Where last we left off, our heroes had defeated Dr. Verga. They were spending one evening celebrating their victory, getting a much-needed rest, some much-needed gambling, drinking, whatever it is that you all do to recharge yourselves. The following morning, in your various states, if you need a stem and a breadstick, they are available to you, but of course it's not Garfield's breadstick. Whatever your fancy, you are up. Magenta Red has, of course, been true to her word, fixed up your mechs, reprinted those of you that got destroyed, and have them waiting for you. Fresh, shiny new toys, ready for you to take off planet with the Dynus Embrace. So, with that, I'm going to pass it over to you. Is there anything that any of you would like to do?
I'm definitely going and knocking on Zoe's door wherever, or bust in wherever they are currently.
I think Zoe's probably up bright and early and making sure that everybody has breakfast.
Perfect. You're making breakfast. I'm making my 17th batch of failed breadsticks, and we're together as I'm learning this new hobby. So I'm just like, so question, how do we think we're going to be able to convince Magenta Red to actually give us all of those NHPs to return home for a price?
I don't think it's going to be more so giving it to us as joining in on the partnership. My guess is they've already had this idea, so they just don't know that we know.
Okay. So we try to maybe broker a deal to hunt down the people that... Not hunt down. That is a bad connotation. That's not what I meant. Search for the people that these NHPs were working with previously and be like, oh, well, we're going off planet. We can find them for a finder's fee. And then we're just really good at finding them. So we get a lot of finder's fees.
Mm-hmm.
I can deal with that. Marl might be happy too. Get to hang out with Magenta Red more.
Yeah. And then maybe if we do enough work, we get to keep one.
And she just kind of starts pouring out another pancake onto the griddle.
I mean, there's a possibility that maybe we can't find the owner, but we say we have. And then when we go to turn it in, they've run away and, oh, well, we've done such a good job. Why don't you just let us keep it?
Yeah. Or like if we work in like a commission type thing. There's many options that we can do. So, yeah.
I do have a question. You might know the answer to it, seeing as you are quite fond of NHPs. Is there like a adverse reaction to having too many of them in your head?
Well, I think it kind of depends on, like, your mental state and if you really like all the people talking. Like, sometimes it's nice for it not to be quiet, but other times they argue with each other and it can be, like, really, really upsetting, but usually people get along, so. I mean, it's just how much you want going on, and if you accidentally melt down, which one's gonna take over and blow up an area? You never know, so. You just gotta be careful.
Takes note to remember to keep up with both Zoe and Min's mental health with all of this going on. Wonderful.
I feel like Zoe's head family is a much more functional and healthy one than Min's, though.
Actually. Well, do you want to be the guinea pig for this next breadstick?
Oh yeah, of course.
Wonderful. I'd give it to Gom, but he'd just say more garlic again.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
The two of you are free to continue to bogard the kitchen of the casino where you have been for the last 30 or so-ish hours.
Garm will stagger through and he'll have a bottle of like a half full bottle of some kind of liquor, and he'll just pour the coffee pot right into the bottle, and then just grab 3 breadsticks and wander back out. you just hear from the other room over a mouthful of food, more garlic.
I don't know if that's going to make it worse or better.
Well, Marl and Min, what are the two of you up to?
Marl's probably just like she's the latest getting out of bed. She's nursing a sore head.
Oh, would you roll me a d20, please?
Oh, why?
No reason.
Oh, bad.
Oh, I saw him flying gem roll. Shoot. What did I roll?
I'll let you re-roll it.
Okay.
Probably really good.
Okay.
12.
You're fine.
Wait.
Don't do that to me. Okay. Yeah, Marl is staggering out of bed, probably stumbling down a hall, trying to make her way to the kitchen for some desperately needed coffee, water, and carbs.
Yeah, you'd see the others, or at least most of the team, either in the kitchen working on breakfast. You'd see Garm out in kind of the seating area. The casino has been shut down just so that you all could have some private space to yourselves. Because Magenta is just a nice person like that.
Yeah, I'll just plop myself down, start chugging water, and just downing whatever breadsticks are left untouched.
Don't tell Kaya, but these are pretty fucking good breadsticks. I want her. It's like a project.
Kaya, these are amazing.
Wonderful.
Make these every day.
You know what we could
please.
do? We could take 2 breadsticks and then the bacon and eggs that Zoe's making.
Please.
On it. Starts cutting breadsticks in half.
And Min, where you at?
I'm like trying to figure out if I want to do this now or wait till after the fight. Because what if I piss him off really bad and I need him in a fight? This is LC's like strategic.
Do it
When
now.
do I do it now? Piss him off. But
Whatever it is that you're doing.
I want. Okay. I am not asleep, but I'm not awake. I am. I'm back on the Omninet with Apophis again, since all of the barriers I assume are down, because the virus is gone and we are safe to communicate like we used to. And I think I have slept. I don't think I went too hard partying. Min's not that much of a partier to begin with and is more reserved in her recovery. And so after some well thought out, like, wait, did that conversation actually happen? She wants to talk about what was said, because now it's realization has become apparent to her that, wait a second, that didn't add up. That sounded weird, and maybe it wasn't just exhaustion. Hope it was, but I would like to solidify that knowledge.
Well, if it was up to Apophis, then you would be sitting there on the edge of a very beautiful beach, just staring out at the sunset, about equivalent to what everyone else is seeing. Glad you're not dead.
Me too. Glad you're also not dead, but maybe we have, a mutual discussion about risky shit you decide to pull next time.
I don't think so.
Where are we drawing the line of, discussing things together as, a team? Teams talk. Risky decisions should be made together. Maybe I think is not a personal decision you get to make, but a group decision, because, it's not just me who cares about you. The rest of them do too. They were worried, I would say. Most of them were worried. I don't know about Garm. I think Garm's just thankful that you saved Marl. Which also I have questions about.
How many of your own risky decisions, how many of your try or die missions do you run by me?
This is an unfair question. I don't keep track.
You're asking me to do something you yourself have no intention of adhering to.
Well, yeah. My body, I can do what I want. You're running off and not even telling me you're okay. You put up a barrier and then just left. There's a big difference between risky decisions and just,
Would you have tried
ulterior agendas.
Would you have tried to kill Dr. Verga if you knew I was in there?
And where?
In his head. In his network, in his cyberspace, whatever you want to call it. Or would you have held back, even just a little?
With the uncertainty that I would potentially kill you too, I would have held back. You're right.
Exactly.
Oof, I did not like the way that felt. No wonder I don't tell you you're right more often.
I needed all of you to want him dead. If you were holding back, you all would have died.
Well, one of us almost did.
It had nothing to do with me. You overstimmed yourself.
I'm not talking about me. We don't have to bring that up. It was a mistake. I overextended myself and I made a mistake. I will probably do it again.
Really?
I was more talking about Marl. And Hoop, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't remember if we know that he saved her.
I think you know.
Okay. Because that is where I'm going to direct the questioning next. And
Because he popped out
did you?
after the fight with Marl in tow.
Yes. I was more referring to Marl and what exactly your role was in that, because it appears that you helped her out.
Yeah, so like I said, I was digging up as much research as I could gather. Happened to see a straggler floating in the abyss. And brought her home. You're welcome.
Body and all. Because when everything cleared, she wasn't there.
Have you tried to hug her since the fight was over?
Yes.
Well, there you go.
How did she come back, body and all? If her body was gone.
There's many, many millions of lines of mathematical equations that I would have to teach you before I could explain to you where you were or what was happening. So in the essence of time, let's say that for a moment, Marl was gone, and then she wasn't. You're welcome.
You talked about the research.
Mm-hmm.
I remember bringing up the research. Where is it?
Safe.
Where is it?
Safe.
No, that's not what I'm asking. And you and I both know that's not what I'm asking. Where is the information of Verga's research?
It's not in your head. It's not in your mech. There's nothing for you to worry about.
I'm not worried about where it is. I'm worried about who has access to it.
No one but me.
I'm worried about who has access to it, including you. I saw what that virus did to you. I saw what his research did to those.
You to see. Stop worrying. You won. You beat the bad guy. Go celebrate.
I have never doubted you once. We have been antagonistic to each other in the most friendly of ways. We have known each other since as long as I can remember. Don't make me doubt you now. I saw what it did to those other NHPs, and I saw what it did to him. This isn't something for one person to have alone.
You saw what a broken, sadistic shell of a man created with his own 2 mortal hands.
All right, Apophis. I will give you one more chance to tell me where it is and share with me that information, or I tell them that you have it. Promise or no promise.
I would recommend against that.
Or what?
They trust me because they trust you. If I'm in your head and they don't trust me, they're gonna stop trusting you.
What makes you think they only trust me as they trust you, or vice versa? How do you know that they don't view us as separate entities? I know Garm does. Garm trusts me, and he does not trust you.
Tell them. See where the chips lie.
Maybe I will. And I'm gonna leave the Omninet. Fuck him. Fuck that. I'm gonna flick him off and be like, maybe I will. Min out. Mic drop.
You brought back to the fresh morning air of a dust-covered planet, the sunrise beaming through the window, and you can hear the voices of your companions in the kitchen outside your door.
Garm's found a guitar somewhere too.
I'm gonna go to the kitchen. I smell breadsticks, and they smell better than they have previously since Kaya started. And there is like
Since I started 12 hours ago.
exactly. There is a hesitance at the door when Min enters, and she eyes Kaya, and then she looks at the oven or whatever appliance we have in space to cook things like this, and then she looks at Kaya again, and then she looks at the oven, and she squints, and she's just like
Holding a
looks
sandwich.
over at the others. Are they better?
Look, they're delicious. Try one. Try one.
Okay.
Go.
I guess
Garm's
I'll
standing
better.
behind Kaya when he shakes his head yes, but he says they need more garlic.
The number of times Garm has said they need more garlic has me worried that Kaya's gonna be like, okay, the number of times that he said it is how much more exponentially I should add, and next time it's just gonna be all garlic.
Just garlic.
Just
Nothing
garlic.
but garlic.
But for reals, they started out restaurant quality and they've been getting exponentially better each batch.
At
Okay.
that,
Okay.
Magenta Red would stroll down from her office in a what you would fully expect a morning robe to look like for a crime lord of a dust-covered planet, just like silk and fluff, tied up with like a satin like band around the waist to keep everything closed. Good morning.
hanging off in all the right places.
I dropped my sandwich.
Morning.
Morning.
And now that we're all here, might I just say that this is a lovely morning to be alive. Because some of us died. No? Okay. Well, I almost died. I kind of died. I'm alive now. It's a lovely morning. We should be celebrating that. Where's the party?
That's what
I
the
meant to
pancakes are for.
ask you- That's yes. I meant to ask you, is this your first time nearly dying? Or dying and then coming back?
Not my first time nearly dying. My first time actually dying. Would not do it again, maybe.
Can't
Okay.
recommend it. I agree.
Yes.
Death is scared of you, Morrow.
Once was enough.
Have I mentioned that you are all the most interesting mercenaries that I have ever come across?
Oh, you can keep mentioning it.
I feel like we're the most interesting people you've ever met, period.
Well, either way, you all did very, very well You did more than I ever could have expected from you. You brought peace to Port Conroy, and for that, not only I thank you, but everyone here. Your mechs are ready for you whenever you are ready to go. And if you ever need anything, don't be a stranger.
Oh, we won't.
She will sit down and try to see that sandwich you've made and cut apart a breadstick and load it up with eggs and bacon. Do you mind if we market these? This would sell.
They're not that good. I really thought y'all were all just blowing smoke at my ass. Y'all think these are actually good?
Look at what the people out there usually eat. Half of their diet consists of inhaling dust.
That's a point.
That is a good point.
It's a valid point.
I mean, I guess I can sell you my recipe for a good price.
Just kind of stretches. You do see a small entourage of people coming down the elevator and just walk of shaming out the front door.
Hell yeah.
I did talk with your captain. He was not the biggest fan of me when we first met, but now I feel we have common ground. Also wanted to ask if you wanted to keep your presence here off any official records.
All of them.
Yes,
That would
please.
be
Yeah,
smart,
yeah.
yes.
I had
Every
a
single
feeling.
one.
That'd be great.
I still have a few connections with the police, so should not be difficult. Plus, we already said that we would hand over all of the missing NHPs that we recovered from the people here on Port Conroy. Leaves us with a handful of them with no home to go to, though.
I mean, I don't know if you want to talk business over pancakes and breadstick sandwiches, but I think Zoe and I did have a bit of a business opportunity we wanted to speak with you about.
Yes.
Well, I mean, not that this place is not wonderful, but we are very much looking to stretch our legs again and get traveling. And with that, we meet lots of people. We look for many things. We are a crew of great many skills. Mostly hunting down things. What if we go searching for these previous owners of the NHPs? We find them, we broker a deal, and you can sell them back to them and give us a bit of a finder's fee.
Would appreciate not needing to worry about that on my end. We'll do something to keep you all out of trouble, of course.
Or get into more trouble if we're lucky.
So you find the owners, you send them my way. We charge a small finder's fee, and I send half of it your way.
The finder fee is half of what they will pay you?
Sounds fair.
We better brush up on our business, make sure we sell them for a pretty penny, huh?
That's what I like to hear.
Team, what do y'all think? You want to go on a goose chase across the galaxy for NHP puppies?
Always.
Sounds good to me.
And
Yeah, you say so.
she
I don't make business decisions, Kai. You know that.
Yeah, but we're a democracy. I'm not going to say we're going to do it without getting a head nod, at least.
Are you finally accepting your role as our captain, or
I mean, honestly, I don't know if I trust any of you to do it after what we've seen the last few weeks.
That's what I've been saying since we're all
Fair.
hooked up.
Yeah.
She will reach over and hold a hand out to you.
I guess one thing just before I shake on it. Is this a sort of situation which you're expecting certain amounts of times, or just if we come across it, oh, wonderful, we got to sell?
If I don't hear from you in, say, 2 or 3 year cycles, I might get a little worried and find someone to track you down, but I'm in no hurry.
Honestly, that's pretty concerning in case we get into a pickle to have you looking for us. Well, that sounds wonderful then.
Or you could soon be in some prison somewhere and you might need me to bust you out.
Pretty good at busting out of prison.
Right. Fair share. Well, that sounds wonderful to me then.
He will take your hand. Give it just kind of a gentle squeeze. I
Wish dominance.
have a handful of meetings today. So, please enjoy the kitchen for as long as you need. And I do hope to see you next time you're around this part of the galaxy.
Oh, you will.
Yes. One other thing. I think we all have someone on the very top of all of our shit lists that may still be on planet and we want to deal with them. That is not going to upset you by any means, is it?
Not at all.
Wonderful.
Unless anyone has anything else, you get up, return to her office. You all are free to return to your own temporary living spaces, pack up whatever things you have with you, and venture out to find your shiny new mechs.
I'm just clearing out the bar in my room.
Honestly, fair.
I'm clearing out my bar in my room for Garm.
Like, ooh, Marlo, I like this one.
Is there anything else? Other than loading up our mechs and taking your victory lap back to the Dynast's Embrace to get off this planet.
Are we giving up on the talents? I would like to leave, so I am a little okay with that, but I don't really want them to be a pest.
Are they on planet?
I'm 99% sure they're still on this shithole.
I thought last episode.
I've seen
Yeah.
no record of them leaving.
record
They've
leaving,
gone
but
to
the
ground
ship's been
somewhere.
We
moved.
had them.
Yeah.
That's it. Okay.
Okay,
I couldn't
yeah.
remember if they had left
Right.
planet or, but there was no record of it.
They're here. We just got to find which piece of shit rock they've crawled under and kick it over.
Okay. Yeah, I would like to go to the dust market one more time to see if I can roll anything cool. One last time.
Sure.
Like, I feel like the captain of the Dynast's Embrace owes us as much tonnage as possible, seeing as how we saved his goddamn ship.
Yes. Liren is very understanding that you all need your time to recuperate and take your victory lap. So yeah, he is absolutely intent on giving you that time. But yeah, if you want to make a quick pass by the market, you can roll a d20.
Yeah.
Kaya, you would find a pack of local cigarettes from before the disaster happened. Something very rare in these parts.
Pocketing these. I don't smoke, but I might get us information.
Yeah. Valuable
Is it
trade
the one that
item.
Marl's named after?
And for 17, you would find a bubble active personal shield. It is a one-time use. As a protocol, you can gain overshield of 4 plus your grit.
For my mech or for me?
For your mech.
Yeah. Yeah. Try to blow me up this time, motherfucker.
Of course, you will
Um,
need a downtime to actually install it.
Can I take another downtime hoop?
Want to waste more time?
Am I wasting time? We have nothing to do.
Yeah, we're just chilling. I've installed
Say
mine,
so.
right? Because I have the same thing.
You picked up yours like 5 days ago.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, you didn't
What
use
do
it
you-
when you could have not blown up?
Yeah, someone forgot she had it. So yeah, I know. I've kicked myself
was
enough.
a-
It's all right.
You could have
We
not
were in a
died.
hurry.
I know,
The
trust
lead
me.
wasn't wired in exactly tight.
Mhm.
It
It
was
popped
on a different page of my notes. So I yeah.
What a fucking Lancer mood, though. It's like, I have so much shit. I don't know what.
Well,
Okay,
I was gonna ask, while they're at the market and things like that, I kind of wanted to do some, not necessarily searching, but like, I'm worried that we are gonna be followed around. I think that's Zoe's main concern. They know we stay at Magenta Reds, we're safe there, but as soon as we leave, if Talon does want to get us, that is the easiest place to do so. So I think Zoe's, like, as people are shopping around, I think she's watching to try to make sure that we're not being followed, or if there's anything off about where we're located.
Anything hinky?
no, I wouldn't even need a roll. You are professional soldiers. Noticing if something is off is pretty standard, especially when you're not in any real time crunch. No, you haven't seen hide or hair of the fact that you're being followed or tracked or spied on.
I'm just gonna kind of shop, general shop, but I'm gonna use word on the street while I'm shopping, to kind of see if I can get any more leads on where the Black Talons have gone to ground. Just in that general chit-chatty kind of way.
Very similarly, you wouldn't have to roll for that. Just not anyone here that even knows who they are, either really doesn't know where they went or is far more scared of them than you.
It's very foolish of them. Okay. Do I just roll a straight d20 to see if I found anything cool?
I don't even, you don't even have to roll. I assume you got a success. There's just not a lot to find.
Well, I meant for the shopping.
Oh!
I really am shopping,
Yeah,
but I'm
go for it.
also I'm
I really am
multitasking.
Yeah, well,
So roll
D20
a
plus
D20.
whatever your word on the street bonus is.
All right. So I'll just roll word on the street.
Yeah!
21.
For a miserable bastard, I am pretty chatty.
Yeah, roll D20. Yeah, roll 2D20.
All right. 2d20. All right. There we go.
What is that? A 2 and a 6. So you either have a personal cloak, which, as a protocol, you become invisible until the start of your next turn, or a high-speed loader. You can reload all of your loading weapons as a free action.
And I can have either or. Oh man, that's a tough choice.
No, that loading one is
Um,
one. No.
And these
Not loading
are
was cool.
one-time use ever.
They're
never
both
mind.
one time. Yeah. I'm gonna take the stealth unit, I think.
Personal cloak. Gotcha.
Yeah. I see Kaya doing all that bullshit, and I'm like, I need me some of that.
Maybe you wouldn't blow up as much. Walk by, pat him on the back, and keep going.
It was once. It was once.
Well, after some morning shopping, we are finally set to return back to the Dynast Embrace, at least to get your mechs set up in the hangar so you can start talking about your next moves, so you can start doing some digging if that's what you're planning on doing. Either way, we march back to the spaceport, where the dust has kicked up something fierce, which you're all used to by now. You're used to times when your eyes can see nothing, so you're entirely relying on your mech sensors to get you from A to B, which is more or less where we sit now. The docking bay of the port has been cleared out. This is not a environment that any human could really survive for very long. But I will say that Zoe, as you finally see the outline of the Dynast's embrace ahead of you, being one that was, keeping an eye on everything, making sure you're not followed, the hairs just on the back of your neck start to stand up. You start to get that feeling like, I knew it. And all of your comms are pinged in one mass message.
Oh, joy. What's this?
Couldn't just leave it alone, could you? We had a deal. I know you don't trust us. I know we had a misunderstanding, which it is what it is. But we had a deal.
You left us to die.
Whatever was in that laboratory was supposed to go to us. And you know that.
You left us to die.
And it wasn't really a laboratory anymore. It was pretty fucked up.
So here's the new deal. There's no negotiating, there's no back and forth. We're gonna take Emily. You can either step aside and live, or you can do the foolish thing and try and stop us.
Is that really what you want on your tombstone?
Pretty stupid.
You're good. For what you do, you're good. I'll give you that. You're better. And let's move us to a battle map. What do you say?
All right.
Stepping out of the dust cloud, a handful of sleek, black mechs, almost materialized. Compared to everything you've been fighting, which has been piecemeal, it has been welded together out of necessity, it has been the bare minimum of construction. These things are pristine. You are very clearly seeing SSC frame designs. Battle music down just a hair. And at the very tippy top of initiative, is going to be them. Leonora McGrath, who's going to kick us off. Hello there, men. Hefting a massive, missile array cannon on the shoulder of her mech. She's going to stare out at you men as that communication cuts. And what can we see in this line here?
You got to railgun me?
No, that would be ridiculous.
You have a railgun?
A cone of 3.
What?
What do we hit in a cone of 3? Go
This
there.
isn't funny.
I think we could hit all three of you.
No.
Two of you are going to have cover from this, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Wait, how's it shooting us from behind with the cone?
There's going to be a single missile that launches out and up. And a few moments later, it comes streaking down, impacts that spot right there, and just splashes over the three of you. I need the three of you to make a agility save, please.
Save.
Oof.
It's
2
not
from
letting me-
Attic.
Oh, no, it's letting me roll. Okay.
Oh,
Roll?
where is it?
Danny's about to
Sheet.
die again.
Ooh, also a
7
2.
from Soul Kiss.
Danny just came back.
It's AGI, right?
Yep.
Mm.
And the 2
Y'all.
from Tragan.
How many hero points we have?
What the fuck is happening? Hold on, my
Uh,
No,
character
she's
sheet is
attacked. Never mind.
Is it 24? Did they use any?
I mean, if I don't have my villain points, you don't have your hero points.
I thought
You said you
were
did
using
have your villain
I
five.
would never use villain points in an off-stream game. What am I, a monster?
You wouldn't let us use them last time either.
Well, all three of you take 2 points of heat and 4 points of energy damage.
Oh. Minus armor.
It's not
Would
limited.
Marl would get some extra cover from me, I believe, because she's my Huckleberry, or I'm her Huckleberry. Huckleberries are involved.
That should give you an accuracy to the check.
Yeah,
Because y'all are huckleberries.
So yeah, you can roll d6. I can tell you it's not going to matter because the highest you could get would be an 8.
Hey,
But-
y'all, you know what I'm going to remember? You know what I'm going to remember? This fight that I haven't, this entire fucking campaign?
Stun
Pilot
crown?
talents. Pilot talents.
Oh.
I did the stun crown and it did great.
You
I
have
just
it
didn't
again?
get a check. Yeah, no, I got both of them back.
Yeah, you do.
Well, as much fun as that was, we are going to within range of 20.
Why do you get another attack?
20. That's just a quick action.
Oh, I forgot how to play Lancer. I'm sorry.
We are going to missile pod Min. We're going to missile pod Zoe. And we're going to missile pod Kaya.
Stop.
What the fuck, Hoop?
What have I ever done to you?
Yeah,
I
Taylor never
couldn't
shit
tell
talks
ya.
you. This is me.
I know. I'm just so cute.
What?
Wait, why'd you?
Why would you do
Why'd you hit
that?
Why-
me?
Hits all three of you for 4 points of explosive damage.
Oh my god.
The one that is a crit, however,
Explosive, you say?
yes.
I am resistant to
So you take
explosive
2
damage.
points of explosive.
How do we
uh,
know if I'm resistant to something?
It would tell you
Where?
in one of your many mech talents. But Zoe, you do take 2 extra points of damage because that was a crit against you.
All right. 4 versus 8 damage is way easier, though.
And knockback 1 means that you are going to be pushed back, you are going to
Okay.
be pushed back, and you are going to be pushed back. And then we're just going to move up behind some cover. And that's it. It is over to you.
Loadout. Where is it? Death Cloud activate. That's a quick action. It go off. Yes. Boom. All right. So all of those invisible mines are in the air as they just pour out of the back of my mech. Launchers on the
Similarly,
back of my mech.
Just the canisters open up and just launch into the air and scatter amongst the entire battlefield.
So I have something under my tactical pilot skills called covering fire.
Yeah.
And I would like to use that against McGrath, which essentially marks her. So if she, until the start of my next turn, It's
Not
another quick
within-
action. Can I?
Not in line of sight. She is
She's
out of
not?
line of sight.
Oh. Well, next time, McGrath. Next time. Okay. Well, she's still within range of the mortar cannon, so she's going to get a taste of that. That's the SSC Monarch right here.
Yep. She is going to have hard cover from this. Oh no, you could position that.
It's a lob.
Yep, you can position that behind her so that she would not.
Don't suck. That's a hit.
Absolutely, it is. Sorry, Zoe, you took that crit, so you are also knocked prone from that missile.
How many rounds? How many rounds?
Great question.
yeah.
Round 6.
It's a control zone.
Okay.
You need to have your victory condition is if you manage to weather the assault, and there are less than 2 Talon mechs inside the objective zone at the end of round 6. Then you have 1. But that is minus the armor.
I'm going to hit McGrath with the clamp bombs too.
Not
Just
in
so
line of
she's
sight.
within sensor. It's not line of sight, it's sensor range.
Yes, but still, in order to even target anybody, they have to be within line of sight, unless it specifically says you ignore it.
Okay.
Thanks, Ralph.
Well, fuck that bitch then. I am going to slide around Marl and give them something bigger to shoot at. That'll be my turn.
You still got a quick action. You want to just like throw a bolster onto one of your friends, if you want to hold an attack.
Well, I have Huckleberry and I have the menacing thing. So I will save that. Frag grenade within range 5. Last area 1, that's not going to do me any good. Can I do a lock on to help whoever goes next hit somebody?
Don't know if you can see anybody.
Well, I mean, I'm very tall.
That's true. You would be able to see that death's head back there.
I'll throw a lock on that guy then.
Sure thing. What's your sensor's range?
I think it's pretty decent. Let me get it open. Mix stats. Where is it? Heat stress.
15.
Sensors 15.
You're just within 15.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's
All
your
right,
turn.
so I'm gonna paint that target. So
Beautiful.
unleash hell, friends.
We are gonna go with the swallowtail. What's the range? Your range is 15. Pretty sure you're within range of whatever you want to shoot. So we're going to move on up. 1, 2, 3 to there. Are going to have, well, no, that line looks pretty unobstructed to me. It is just going to plow and it looks like almost like a long-barreled rifle, but you aren't seeing any of the key features that you would see on like a ballistics rifle. Looks more almost like a blow dart. At 11 is going to hit you. You are locked on, but it does no damage. For as long as you are locked on, you're also shredded, which means you cannot reduce damage in any way, nor can you hide or become invisible.
Yeah.
They know what they're doing. And
But just remember, if you can shove them or push them, they take damage from my Invisimine. So
That's the plan.
as a quick action, it is going to burst out a cloaking field so that everything within 3 of the Swallowtail is invisible. And that's, it's going to just finish off its move. And just pop back behind cover. It's back to you.
Okay.
How do I cancel this lock on?
You can spend a full action to stabilize, and you can choose to clear condition.
Does it only clear condition? Will I also be able to reduce heat or heal at the same time?
Yep, it's a normal stabilize, so you can cool your mech and then clear condition.
Can I go?
Yeah.
I need to hide. They're gonna kill me. I have no armor and no HP. Like I literally have nothing to do if I can't hide, or go invisible at least. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, please.
Yeah, hit the stabilize button.
I can actually restore my HP instead of cool my mech.
Fair enough.
Can I do that?
Yeah,
It
you
gives me
have
enough,
4
right? Yeah.
repair points.
Okay, and then clear condition. I like a little red bar at the top, but I think it worked.
Yeah, you're at full health, but you still have the 2
Okay.
feet. And you are no longer locked on. Yeah.
Cool.
You still have move, and you can overcharge if you'd like.
Yeah, I could. I could definitely do that. I
Good.
could if I wanted, but I
That's
don't think I
boring.
want to do that necessarily. Let's see. There's a guy over there. Why are they in a big black bubble?
That is a cloaking field. They're
Invisible.
invisible.
They're in the cloaking field. Gotcha. And
How do you
they're-
turn off invisibility?
Get rid of the source of invisibility.
How do I do that?
In this case, it's going up and killing the Swallowtail.
Well, how can I see him if he's invisible?
now you know what Kaya's enemies have to deal with.
Can I scan?
I'm gonna
I can
move.
scan because
You
I'm
can
gonna move
see
here and
them,
hide behind
yes.
this cover, and I'm invisible because I moved.
Rude. Yes, you can see them.
I can scan them. Is that what you said?
What's the action? Come
One time you told me no, and I never figured out why you told me.
on. Search. When you search, you can attempt to identify hidden characters. To search in a mech, choose a character within sensors range that you suspect is hidden. But they are not hidden, they are just invisible. Which means that every attack against them just has a 50-50 chance to miss.
Okay. So I could still run up and smack them.
Absolutely, you can.
Okay. All right. Is it your turn or my turn?
Hey, Kaya, that's your turn done?
Yep.
Okie dokie.
It's their turn.
Oh, that was not Leonora that went. That was the Monarch that went.
Yeah.
Well, I guess now Leonora might as well go.
Of course. I'm terrified. I think I know the mech, and that is scary. And I'm so sorry.
No.
Is it yours?
It looks like mine.
It is. That is. Yeah. It's a Viceroy.
Moral.
Yes.
I'm gonna threaten them.
That's a straight shot as far as I can tell.
Okay.
It is going to...
So if they shoot at Marl, I'll get a reaction shot against him.
Absolutely. It is going to level its anti-material rifle. But first... Mm. Do we want to pop these abilities, these cool abilities right away? Nah. We're just gonna take a shot at you.
Do you want me to shoot before or after you shoot?
What does the ability say?
Let me find it. Pilot talents.
To cover me?
Yeah. Cover me. If a character within your line of sight attempts to attack your bondmate, you can spend your Overwatch to threaten the attacker, force them to either choose a different target or attack anyway. If they attack a different target, your Overwatch is expended without effect.
That very last line, this attack resolves before the triggering attack.
Alrighty.
So yeah, you just get to make an attack roll. They are going to have soft cover for you.
Well, it's the lobbing grenade, so it's
Won't
arcing
matter.
over.
That's the wrong target, but I believe a 12.
Oh, I thought it was Leonora that was
no,
going.
this guy over here. This death
Oh,
set.
okay.
Still,
Okay.
a 12 hits. Either way, for 2 points of damage. And now we take our sniper shot against Marl. That is an 8 that misses, unfortunately, because the sniper
Red.
rifle has the capacity to just strip structure points.
What?
It doesn't worry about how much health you have.
I'm okay.
But, yeah, we are going to not remain here. We are going to move forward to there.
No, don't move.
We're going to dash for straight up the ship because this thing says gravity. Don't know her.
No.
But that means damage, though, right? Because he did movement other than standard movement.
Is it any, or is it forced movement?
It's what it said.
Let me
I thought
check.
that's what it said in the Death Cloud.
Oh, when they take any movement other than a standard movement. Yep.
Yeah.
3
So they
explosive
take,
damage.
what is it? 3 AP.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Armor piercing.
We gotta get to cover, so it is what it is.
So
That's
is
it.
this guy too high up to shoot?
No, you can shoot him. He's just gonna have cover.
Okay. I have a thing, but I have to find it. Okay, I don't know where it is. That's fine. I'm going to. Can I go, or does anyone else have a move?
I've got stuff, but if you have something right away, go for
I'm
it.
just
Mine
gonna
is
try
gonna
to,
be using a
shoot this
protocol.
guy. That's all I'm trying to do. So I'm gonna try to retaliate. So you can go ahead if you want.
Okay. I'm gonna use Talalak protocol.
Ooh, you love to see it.
So I am immobile, but I get to re-roll my attack rolls.
So
If I
the
miss.
only thing is that you are prone right now.
True, that is a good question. How does that work?
That means you are permanent prone until you are not immobilized.
Does that affect how I shoot?
Yes, you will have a difficulty in all of your shots.
How much action does a stand cost?
It's just your movement, but then you wouldn't be able to activate Talala.
True. Okay, I will hold off of Talalak then, and I will just use my movement to stand. Then Leonora is going to get a very nice.
No, I'm sorry. Mistake. Any attacks against you get +1 accuracy. But if you're prone, you count as slowed. Yeah. So you do not have a difficulty when attacking. Just anyone that attacks you has 1 extra d6.
if I'm slowed, I can only make a regular move.
Well, you can't move
That's not
anyways
that
because
bad.
you become
I
immobilized.
can't move anyway.
Yeah.
They get +1 accuracy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold off on that until. So I'm gonna get off of prone.
Standing up.
So we're standing up with my movement. I'm gonna barrage. My first attack is going to be at Leonora, and it's going to be again Diva Missile.
Is this arcing and seeking?
Accurate, seeking, and smart.
Then yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
That is a 20 to hit. That is a crit.
Woohoo!
Oh, it's the crit, you say?
Yeah.
Dang it, she's not within range. Never mind. That's okay. If I know anything about the mech, it will come over soon.
9 points of energy reduced by armor.
Yeah, it needs to be within range of me. It's not within range 3, so I can't do my fun stuff, but that's okay. Alright, then with my next weapon mount, I am going to do my Sharanga missile at the Atlas and the Swallowtail.
Is Sharanga also seeking?
Let me double check. It is arcing.
So it can go over cover, but they are going to have soft cover from you.
Okay. Oh. So that means the Swallowtail will have the half. Okay, there we go. I see what the things does.
Yeah, and it'll automatically roll it. So you automatically miss the Swallowtail because of invisibility, but you do hit the Atlas, who is going to, as a reaction, roll a d6.
I forgot to announce it, so I don't know if it would work, but I was planning on making that a lightning shot.
Is that the one that takes a quick action?
The lightning shot is where they get knocked back. They have to make a hull save.
Once per round when you hit with a launcher. So you actually couldn't declare it until you've actually hit them.
Oh, cool. Perfect. I can never remember.
Save. Roll it up. It's a 10. I'm pretty sure that's a fail, but what's your save?
My save is 13.
13. Yep. So pushed back 3.
And then it's gonna take the damage from
Goodbye.
Like the
Off map.
3 armor piercing damage. Pushed out into the smoke. Or the dust.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
and that's my turn.
Their dreams are nightmares.
Alright, that is Zoe done. So we just have Min and Marl left.
You good if I go?
Oh, they get to go.
Sure.
Oh, no, they don't.
They do. I think Leonora's gonna go.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Maybe we don't.
You know what? Out of respect for you, she's not gonna go first. We're gonna go with this metal mark over here.
Oh no.
It's going to.
I get it.
No.
No, don't hope.
I feel like it's less out of respect and more he found something shiny.
We're gonna
Yeah.
move on up to there. I'm gonna zoom out so that people at home can actually see this. So this guy's gonna move right there.
What was it they
And-
claimed to be?
What's that?
Oh, let's go a second.
The SSC metal mark
Yeah.
with a range of 10,
Great.
perfect distance. He's gonna toss out some energy blades. And fun thing, they can choose what kind of damage they want this to be, so we are going to make it energy damage.
Okay.
Any fun abilities?
And you're targeting Marl?
Yes. We are going to throw a lock on into Marl. And then take a shot. That is a
All right.
21 to hit
It
you.
hit. That hits Dragon instead, as I throw my shoulder in front of it. I'm your Huckleberry.
Doing
I'm
the
dead.
Can't.
the Sundance. Right, the Sundance reaction or the Intercede reaction.
Yeah.
Great. Then
You're
take,
adjacent to your bondmate. I take the damage instead.
You take 9 armor-piercing energy damage.
Thank you. May I have another?
Thank you.
And
We're gonna have a talk about this.
That's
Okay,
it.
look,
Yeah.
if he doesn't,
I almost
then-
lost you once.
Yeah.
It's back over to you.
You wanted to go, right, man?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do 4. Oh, I have 5 movement. No,
You have
I have 4. All right, 4, and then boost. Hi, what's up?
Hello.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Reverse it. I am activating both protocols of OpCal and my core power. So core bonus and core power.
Yeah.
So OpCal giving me +1 bonus on 1 attack per round. And I forgot what my other one does. I have to go look it up. For the rest of the scene, you get 1 accuracy on all attacks, checks, saves. Additionally, once per turn, you can boost as a free action. So actually, I didn't even use my quick
You
action.
boosted free action, yeah.
So I just boosted and moved. So now I have full skirmishes. Let's
Absolutely.
go. What's up? Smack ya with my transcend or meme spark plus transcendence line for what is it, like 4 energy? Is it 4 energy? Fuck, I always forget. 1 AP damage per NHP, so that's 4 plus
2, so it should be 6.
6.
Yeah.
So that's 6 damage. Now I'm going to use my second attack with OpCal because it's on the heavy mount.
As a reaction to taking damage.
What?
That beam just jets out. The moment she takes it, there's just these auto jets that just boost her off to the right.
You bitch.
Took the full damage though.
I could have done more with my sword if I knew she could do that.
Does she take AP damage for that boosted movement?
She does, yes, thank you.
1, 2,
No. Thank you.
3. Fine. You know what? Fine. We're gonna play chase. Okay. Whatever. I'll use now I'll use a quick action to
Okay,
move
sorry,
or
no,
boost.
that moved too far.
Oh, you're still in range of
Hold
me.
on.
No, you were right here.
What is your speed? Speed of 3.
4.
1,
4.
2, 3. Yeah, right there.
Okay. So that's 1, 2. I think you're still in range of my sword.
You have the extended range? Because the
What?
nanocarbon sword is only threat 2.
I thought that meant that I could hit 2.
Yeah, she's 3 spaces from you.
Is 1, 2 space from me.
She's here.
Yeah. Look, movement 1, 2.
Are you moving or are you attacking?
Attacking.
So, if you go from you to her, she's 3 spaces away.
Okay. Fine. I'm going to quick action and move.
So she's gonna overwatch you.
Okay.
Good luck. We try to watch Min all the time, and she constantly gets out of range.
A pair of close range dual shotguns. She's going to attack you twice. First one is, of course, a natural 20.
That's not good.
Second was a miss for the 6.
Okay, so how much damage do I
6 points of kinetic.
let me take that damage.
That D6 saved you. Holy crap.
Okay, well, in that case, that's plus accuracy, and then, yeah. I'm overcharging to attack, sorry. Alright, you know what?
That is a natural 1. A total of a 5 is going to miss.
Fucking hate this game. Fucking hate this game.
So that was your overcharged attack. You still have one quick action left.
Do I? I used Meme Spark as a quick action. She moved. I boosted.
Oh, your boost was your free action, right? And
Yeah.
You're not using initiative to take another quick free action?
Is that once per round?
Once per scene.
Oh no. I'm waiting for Sekhmet for that. Are you kidding?
Just sprint up, burst out a beam of energy, chase her down again, go to smack her with the sword, and she just keeps darting out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Do any of those movements trigger my explosives?
Yep.
Yeah,
I took the 3.
Okay. Because I was just planning on how I'm going to throw everyone into the ship when she finally goes Sekhmet, because we don't want to be out here when that happens.
We are going to, with our metal mark here, move on over. You should be within range 10. You are. We're going to lock onto you. And yeah, make an attack roll. One of the blades just starts coursing with energy, and it just hurls it down the line straight at you. That's a 22 to hit for 9 kinetic damage.
Oh shit, y'all. Oh shit, I made a mistake.
You are also knocked prone from the attack.
Somebody, it's not me. Just want everybody to know, it's not me. Has 1 HP left.
What?
It's
Like,
it's
total?
Don't do this to me again.
It's definitely not me who is about to structure after round 1. It's not me. It couldn't be me.
That's them done. It's back over to you.
I'll go.
I thought it was a little bit silly to do this.
Well,
So is this the top of the next round then?
No, it's
No, I
just
haven't
Mara.
gone yet. This is still round 1.
Oh, you still haven't gone. Okay.
This is we haven't completed a full round here, and someone's
Goddamn.
already at 1. So
Well,
I don't want. Okay.
Right on the side of Min's Mac, it says live
question-
fast, take chances.
Yeah. Question: we had a full repair, right?
You did.
So my gunslinger die resetted.
Yep.
Damn, if not 1. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna move up 5 spaces to here. Would targeting this metal mark, would he be under cover, or is it kind of a straight shot there?
He has hard cover from you.
Hard cover. So if I just overcharge to move 1 more space, it'll be a straight shot.
You would have to get.
I mean, if I boost to move 1 more. Oh,
you'd have to get to there
I'll go there.
or down 1.
Yeah, I'll boost to go there. I will overcharge to do a full barrage on the metal mark. The first shot will have +1 accuracy because of opening argument. I'm just gonna unload all my hand cannons.
Jesus, that's a lot of dice.
I like all the sound effects.
Okay. So barraging, unloading every single cannon.
Mhm.
You have a you have something that adds a d6. Your rolling
Attacking
chamber.
with the guns.
Oh, that's
My
after you
golden.
reload.
I forgot
Yeah.
about that. Yes. But they're not. They're not technically reloaded, are they?
So the 5 misses, the 17 hits, the 20 obviously hits, and the 19 hits. So 3,
Great.
4. You got armor, my friend? You do. So that is 2. That is 7 points of damage.
Okay. I'd also like to not for this, but I'd like to in general activate my True Silver protocol for the scene.
You did crit. No, that's an auxiliary weapon. Never mind.
Let's do the overcharge. Oh, wait, shoot. I did the overcharge thing wrong. Okay, there we go. That'll be my turn.
You are true silvering?
Yeah, I'm just activating the protocol. So I can use it 3 times a scene versus 1.
Okay. Gotcha. That's your turn done.
Yeah.
We have an Atlas, and we have Leonora. The Atlas does not appreciate being that far out of the map.
Wait, hoop.
Mm.
Wait, hoop.
Mhm.
Wait, hoop. Wait, hoop. Leonora hasn't gone yet.
Nope.
No. She's just been reacting to what we've been doing.
Atlas is gonna go 5 up to there. Anything funny we can do with you? Ooh. Sorry, small step back. Before it moves, it is going to activate a protocol for active camo, so it is invisible. Then it is going to move there. And then it is going to take some damage because it is going to boost. Up to the cover. And anything else fun? Nah, we're just gonna throw a lock on a Zoe. Oh no, not jammed. Out of here with that. Although that might be a better use of our time. We're gonna invade Zoe.
Attracts.
Attack, go!
It's okay to suck once in a while.
7. That is going to miss. And that's it. The Atlas's turn is done. Just have Leonora left.
Please don't do this. Hoop. Okay, I want to make a deal.
Okay.
Okay, you don't attack me.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay. You let me. You attack someone else.
Uh-huh.
And let me stabilize next round, and then you can attack me.
Uh-huh. And then you'll just get in the ship and leave, and they can take Emily?
No, I didn't say
well.
that. Okay,
Well,
but
darn.
okay.
So you gotta throw in a bit more in this deal.
all right.
There's a protocol.
I will.
Oh no. Don't do this to me again, Elsie.
Do what?
I don't want us doing lines again.
There's a protocol.
Doing
Leonora
lines?
is going to
Oh, I was like, I'm cocaine.
give quick march over to our swallowtail friend over there.
No, who?
There. And then Leonora herself is going to actually move up to there.
Poop.
I'll see.
That's mean.
We can get there. Beautiful.
I have one for you though, Danny. If I
Would that
do
be
blow up.
Overwatch though?
Don't.
It would be if
But protocol.
Leonora did not have slippery. The movements do
Period.
not provoke reactions and ignore engagement.
Hey, Are you
Could I get a
serious?
quick this like black area, is that just to denote how far that works, or
Yes.
is there like actual visible darkness
No,
on the field?
It's just something for you all to show how far that bubble extends.
So that means the monarch does not have invisible anymore then.
The monarch is not invisible.
Okay.
But Leonora is going to look over at Min.
No.
Should have taken the deal.
See, this has the energy. This has the
Within
energy
three,
of
it's
when
within
like
three.
you run up and punch the bully and they just smile at you and then you're like, I didn't mean it.
I
So
just
that's
want
the energy I'm
record-
getting off of this right now.
Let the record show I tried to be nice to Hoop and he wouldn't talk to me. And also let the record show somebody does better fighting in Hermec without a Pappas when he's back. So maybe he
This is
should think
some
about his
real,
actions.
it's nothing personal, kid energy.
It was personal from me.
I'm going to take 2 shotgun blasts against you.
No, you don't. Don't.
No, not against Zoe. Zoe,
Just
get
a
out
reminder:
here.
if I structure, I gotta roll for cascading 3 times, and if I cascade, you're fucked. Not my team. You.
That entirely depends what the cascading at HP decides to do.
Well, they're gonna be transcending. So if it's a Pappas. whatever they want.
Dual shotgun
Oh
blast.
shit! I could blow up. Fuck.
You are prone, so I'm hoping that takes it into account. If it doesn't, then it did not. But that's okay. A 9 still hits. And the second one. An 8 still hits. That is 12 kinetic damage.
Oof.
And you are now
Yeah,
shredded for the rest of the scene.
Not if I do drugs. I'm not. All right, let me structure real
Don't
fast. guys.
forget.
Hold on.
Kaya filled all of our cockpits up with
D20,
breadsticks,
let's
so
go.
You're just impaired until the end of your next turn.
Not if I do drugs. I'm not.
But that is a structure,
hold on, I-
so
I gotta finish
Better
taking my
living
damage.
through
Hoop. Hold on. I'm
chemistry.
back down to 9 HP.
so 3d20, please.
Okay.
10, you're good on the first one. 2.
it was 1 off from a 20.
You're fine. This just you have a 1 in 20 chance. What are the odds? You see, you are fine.
Okay, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I already made enough.
It is. Yeah, we're just gonna huck a machete at you. Why not?
You know, it would've been funny if I had rolled like a 1 on that d6 and I just like blew up.
We're actually gonna invade you.
Round 1.
You take 2 points of heat, and you are even more impaired. You're so impaired.
Can I have some more heat, please? Just like 1 more.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you.
Are you just being twee, or does that give you something?
It gives me something.
Okay.
Nuke Cav. So, I get another d6 once per turn, and they also take 2 heat every time they
But
attack.
that is Leonora done. But because they are spec ops, one of them gets to go again for free.
Of course.
That's rude.
And I think we're gonna go with his Death's Head up here, who's going to use a full action to reload, to stabilize. And then we're gonna further crawl up the ship
No.
just to be a nuisance. Top of round 2, you all get to go first.
If we want to put some lock-ons on the people in the Invisa squad, I could use that very well.
I'm so sorry. I feel like I must have zoned out with this like Invisa squad. What does this do?
It's just invisibility. Anyone in that bubble.
Yeah.
So we
When
don't
they're
know
within
if there's
range of the
anybody in the
spider
buzzable,
guy.
or it's like when
Zero.
I'm invisible and it's hazy.
They're not hidden. They're just invisible.
Okay.
We know
We're
they're
relatively sure they're in there somewhere. We just don't know where.
Gotcha.
I have grenades, but I'm over on the other side of the map.
Because I could use
Can I do a
Heaven's
thing?
Downpour if we get lock on and make them all fail and take damage in a radius. I can just
I can hit-
boom on their heads.
You want to kick
and
us off, Kyle?
They have to make a whole save, but I don't want. I would. These look to be more
I would.
duck and roll. So
Because my thought, I can run and boost and get within 3 of them. I can stun crowd.
that's nice.
I can overcharge. I can get the fuck away. I don't know. I mean, if they're stunned and impaired, though, while they're invisible, does that even fucking matter? Like, is it going to be a waste? I don't understand how the conditions stack, you know?
It would not be a waste. They would still lose a turn,
Yeah.
and you might.
Which would help me
save-
out.
Might save Min's
Yeah.
life.
That's my thing. Is like, I'm trying. Both options of what I do is going to hopefully help poor men. Okay.
It's the
then
dice.
I can do that. I can do that. I can do that because I can hover and fly, so I can clear all of this just level 1 stuff easy peasy.
Yep.
Here, how far do I? Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I would like to move. Oh wait, shit. Maybe I can't. Is my move only 7?
You could overcharge a boost again.
Is that guy crumpled or is he still good?
That's a rock.
Oh, that's a rock. Okay, then I'm in range. I thought that was another guy. I'm blind.
Nah, they're just invisible.
Could
and you're
overcharge to
paranoid.
get there, and I could get 3 of them, but then I'm stuck down here, and I don't want to do that.
Don't do that.
Yeah, so I would like to stand ground these fuckers. So
Is it,
where the
burst
hell is
3?
it? It is a burst 3. All hostile creatures within the affected area that have a line of sight to you must succeed on an agility save or become jammed, and a system saves or become impaired.
So you can ask me to do the system saves first, so that way that if they are impaired, then their save against the jammed would be at 1 difficulty.
Ooh, love that. Hey, can you give me 2 system saves?
Absolutely. We will start with Leonora. Stuns. That is a 17. I assume that succeeds.
Yeah.
And Leonora's automated battlefield awareness node is going to make the Swallowtail automatically succeed.
What the fuck?
Cool. Other guy too.
But now they both have to roll against the jammed. And these are these systems. Agility save or become jammed.
Hope so.
So Leonora's agility save. Only slightly better than the system save. But of course that's a 22 because why
This
would I
is
roll
so-
anything else?
Hope.
Don't look at me, look at the dice. Fail. Swallowtail fails and is jammed.
That felt like a waste of what's about to burn me. All right. That was move, boost, thing. So yeah, I gotta overcharge to
Hope.
Yes.
hide. My hide.
Are hidden. Not intangible.
If we lose
Mhm.
the fight,
Mhm.
did we lose Emily again?
Yes.
Yeah, well, we
that's-
got like half a dozen other mech. We could just use one of them
Yeah.
instead.
We've just come full circle. This is really like on brand for us.
That's your turn.
I'd be really sad for Zoe though. Zoe really likes Emily.
Yeah.
We can't lose for Zoe. Do it for her.
That's your turn, Pam.
Yes, that's my turn.
That is Kaya done. Do we just start with Leonora? Do we just kick things off? Or do we
You
go
could also
to
just
Mom?
not go this turn. That'd be cool.
Mm. A little nap.
Mhm. She's like, oh, my bud's got it, and done.
The Monarch is going to go. Well, do I go with the Swallowtail anyways?
So many tasty options.
That seems too mean to be true.
Oh no.
All character, okay. So funny thing about the Swallowtail.
Okay, I'm ready to laugh.
It has an ability called Sight, which means it ignores all hidden and invisible. It knows exactly where every character is within sensor range at all times. I didn't give it this ability. Look at Ralph. I didn't do it.
Oop, I feel like you made this specifically to just finally fucking
Didn't
trash my
do it.
neck.
I didn't.
No, I'm
do it.
blaming you. I'm fully blaming you. All I can do is
Hey.
hide and like stun 2 people in an entire combat, and you're taking away one thing and the other thing failed.
I agree with Tay. You're trying to get Tay's mech exploded because you didn't get to do anything to Tay this whole game.
Yeah.
We're gonna go with the Monarch.
But I haven't done
Decision
anything to
made.
you either. Like, it's been
That's
hand
also
in hand.
true.
I'm just here to be cute, okay? I have no other purpose.
Destroy my
And
mech,
make
who's not
breadstick.
Tay. And make breadstick. All I know is eat breadstick and lie.
That's it. I'm the talker. I don't even want to be in this mech.
We are gonna move up with the Monarch. As a quick action, we're going to unleash the Rainmaker. The Javelin Rockets
No. No.
get to choose 3 spaces within line of sight. So let's choose. Let's choose that one right there. Let's choose that one right there. And let's choose that one right there.
No.
All characters know which spaces have been chosen. There's a volley of auto-targeting rockets in the air the next time any hostile character moves through or starts their turn in or passes above one of those chosen spaces. You will automatically get hit by the rocket.
Fuck you.
And then we're gonna missile pod.
How long does that stay for?
Until the Monarch's next turn. So we're gonna missile
I
pod
have
there.
the same thing.
We're gonna missile pod there. And we're gonna missile pod there. Men, we have an accuracy because you're prone. And
Maybe don't.
They get nothing else, I don't think. Just checking. Yeah, nothing else. Roll it up. Min, that is 7 points of explosive damage. Sorry, energy damage. because wait, do you have the ability to do that? You don't. Nope, it's explosive damage. Zoe and Garm, you will take 4 explosive damage. Zoe, you only take 2 because you are resistant.
Or so down
That's
to
actually 1 after armor. So
Yep.
Nobody ask what I'm at again.
I'm so sorry.
You are impaired
Glancing
until the end of
blow.
your next turn. Could have been much, much worse. But that's it. That's the Monarch done.
What are these clouds again?
They're just dust clouds. If you were outside of your mech, they would matter.
Okay.
But that's it. It's back to you all.
If
Y'all, can I go?
Someone kill
Go
this
ahead.
little fucker in
Okay.
here, please.
I am going to stabilize. That's it.
Yeah.
I was gonna do something with Sekhmet, but you put me down to 2 again, so fuck you. I guess. Alright, I'm stabilizing. Your turn.
Yeah.
Are you clearing a condition? Because you don't need to reload. You don't need to clear burn.
Yeah, oh, there it is. Okay, I am restoring my HP. Please restore. Please, option 1. I don't want to cool my mech. I want to restore HP. Why won't it let me? Oh, okay, there we go. I hit it too many times. Okay. Stabilize. Restore HP and clear condition. Yes. So I'm clearing shredded.
It'll clear shredded, yeah. Because impaired is ending at the end of your turn.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
that's your turn done. Unless you want to overcharge. You are prone, keep in mind.
I do get boost as a free action.
You still have your initiate, so that once per scene, you can take a quick action.
If can I activate Sekhmet?
No.
No. Oh.
It would require a protocol. Before
Then
you
yeah, let me
stabilize.
boost. I'm going up 1 and then over 3, so I'm avoiding that.
You
I
are
am.
prone
What? I'm still prone? I thought I have to get back up, right?
as a. You could use your
Free
normal.
action.
You can use your normal movement to stand up.
Yeah, normal movement, stand up,
Okay.
boost over here, free. Yeah. 3. Okay.
Yep.
And then I am going to use overcharge and bonk you.
Do it. Overcharge away.
Can I overcharge first? Like take the heat first?
You have to. You have no choice.
Oh, I have to? Oh,
Yeah.
I love that for me. I love that for me. Great. So you're going to take an extra d6 plus 2 heat now because
You
I am
took
now in the
1,
danger zone.
which is great.
Okay, so I'm going to target you. And then I'm going to slap you.
Do it.
Please stop doing that. And I have +1 accuracy. How do I do the 50-50?
It's automatically going to do it.
Okay.
It's going to flip a coin for you. That was enough to hit for 10
Woo!
damage.
Get it.
It's actually, no, it's actually plus an additional 2d6 damage because it has OpCal. And also, it's my first attack on a danger zone. And you should also take 2 heat from that as well.
Absolutely.
That's another 5 points of damage. And another 10 points of damage. That's 20 points of damage.
Beautiful. It is going to be a point of structure.
That's what she gets for taking my structure from one spec ops to another. Do better. Or I guess I should say former spec ops. I never was spec ops technically. It wasn't me.
Why did it not? That's fine. Set it to 0. That way. Nope. It removed the structure twice. Hold on.
Do NPCs have to roll to cascade? Or they don't have any HPs?
They don't have any HPs.
Okay.
Okay.
I always wondered that.
6 just impaired until the end of her next turn.
Wouldn't it have been funny if she blew up?
Would have
Yeah.
been. You managed to just cut through an invisible enemy. I think that's your turn. That brings us, boy. Did we go with the Atlas? 5. Zoe, are you flying?
Nope, I'm on the ground.
The Atlas is going to move and boost, which does mean that we'll take the extra damage. And I think that's it. Yeah, we're just gonna smack you with a carbon fiber sword. No, Garm, get out of here. I'm not trying to target you.
I'm willing to take it for the team.
Carbon fiber sword, go! A 19 to hit, almost a crit. A crit would have been beautiful, but that's okay.
I would like to use my reaction to hunker down. Or brace. That's
Yep.
what it's called for
Absolutely.
players.
You're braced.
So then I only take 2 damage.
Yes, not armor piercing. So that means that next turn. I think I have the rules handy here because I never remember them all because there's so many. Brace. You have resistance to the damage and heat until the end. To all damage from the triggering attack and until the end of your next turn. All the attacks against you are at 1 difficulty. You cannot take reactions until the end of your next turn, and on that turn you only get to take 1 quick action. You cannot overcharge, move normally, take full actions, or take free actions. But you know what? This guy's gonna overcharge. Because veterans are like that. Except they automatically take 1d6 heat instead of just 1. And we're gonna try that again. Uh, 18, still not a crit. Crit was really all that I wanted. No, that should have been at 1 difficulty, so that's only a 15, not an 18. But I assume a 15 still hits.
Yes, I believe a 15 still hits.
So that is 6 minus your armor.
Hey, quick question.
Uh-huh.
Is all of combat a scene
Yes.
by like scene rules? Okay.
And I'm assuming the have incoming
okay, I just
dam-
figured something out. Okay.
I'm assuming the have incoming damage is just for that attack.
Just for the first attack, yeah.
Okay, cool.
How you looking?
I'm fine. I've been worse for 90% of these fights.
Well,
I
Joey's
usually
mech is 90% armor.
I usually only have 2 hit points by the end of a fight. And I stay at 2 hit points for the majority of the fight. It's a problem.
I have good news and bad news. The good news is that that first attack was an automatic crit. I didn't need to roll for it. But the extra damage that it applied would be halved because of the resistance, so you take 1 more point of damage.
Okay, so I have 4 hit points right now. So 1 more point would put me at 3. So I'm still okay.
And on a crit, it does deal an extra 1d6. So an extra,
I'm still okay.
an extra 2 more on top of that.
We're in the comfort zone now, baby.
And that's it. The Atlas's turn is done. It's back to you.
Alright, who still hasn't gone?
I haven't gone. I'm just gonna go ahead and try to blast pick this dude over here. So if anyone has anything fancy they want to do, they can do it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna start blasting.
I just need to repair. That's all I
Started
needed to do.
blasting.
Anyways, I started blasting.
Just a quick question, because I'm impaired, I cannot attack. I have to clear the
Impaired
impairment.
just means that you have a difficulty on basically everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I can throw a mine out somewhere. That would sort of block their ingress route.
I would put it in front of the right here. Or I can't. How do I ping? Here.
So that hold
click
down.
and hold.
Hold down.
Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah.
either.
Or here. Block them from Kaya.
Yeah. Because it's range
Okay.
15, and that's like a reaction. Is it okay if I go first then Marl, or
Okay.
or I mean, what's your structure? Would it be better for you to go now and maybe
I'm
wipe someone off the
fine.
board
I'm doing
first?
great. I'm
Kaya has,
actually
like,
fine.
4 hit points on a good day. I think, right? Is that what it is?
10 now that we're level 3.
Okay.
It was bad.
Because I got
I am currently hidden. Granted, that one guy can see me.
I mean,
so once per round I plant a mine.
Does he tell other people?
And it's a free action within 15. So I'm gonna plant a mine. How do I
so
ping?
once around, you can throw a grenade or plant a mine as though it had range 15.
Yeah, because I have the assault launcher.
But that is a quick action still.
Okay, would that? So I wouldn't be able to make my full barrage at that point then?
Correct.
It's gonna limit what I can do. Okay, I'll set that mine sort of right in like right in between Min and Kaya, but facing where I last saw the Min attack, if that makes sense.
So I saw a pointer here, right there.
Yeah, right there's good. And then I'm going to use my mortar on.
So you could overcharge for a quick action, toss the mine, and then you can barrage as a full action.
Okay, I'll do that.
So just click the overcharge, take some heat.
I got a wicked cooling system on this thing. I ain't worried about heat. Okay, so that's the free action. So I'm going to go with the mortar on this guy first. I'm in the wrong page.
Against that guy in the bottom.
Yeah, so I have to add one more difficulty to it. No, it's already got impaired on there. It's
Yep.
pink though. Do I have to actually? No, it looks like it's already set.
It's all good.
Dude, suck.
It's gonna miss.
All right, well, he's gonna get the machine gun next, so
Yeah. Machine gun away.
I gotta roll my ass off to hit with this fucking thing. It's inaccurate at the best of times.
He
Let's
is
go.
going
There it
to
is, 12.
hunker down to get resistance to it. He will take 6 minus his armor. And it
All
is. Got movement.
I do. I can't really get to Marl in this turn. I can get near, but she'd still be out of range for any of my abilities. Now, I have room to slide past that missile zone, right? Like if I move straight out.
You go 1, 2. Yep, absolutely.
Yeah.
Really, she just wanted to make sure that it was as difficult as possible for you to come over and reinforce that side.
Yeah. Well. Which one? There we go. So that was that 2 or 3?
There, 1, 2.
My movement's 3 though.
You get 1 more.
Yeah, this guy's faster than Crate. souped it up. I got sick of saying, "Wait up, you guys."
That's Garm done.
I can't put my arms down.
I can't put my arms down. God, what a
Um,
fucking mood.
I think we're gonna go with this metal mark here next to Marl. And as a protocol, it is going to use active camo. So it is going to turn invisible until the end
No,
of its next turn.
no.
Are they all
No!
fucking invisible?
No. I should have.
They are assassins.
Yeah, I should have
They
let you
are
go. I should have let you go first.
highly
Fuck.
trained assassins.
No, I had a. No.
Okay, so what makes him so special? Kaya and I were like that before too, and so is Zoe. So you know what?
You're not
They're
special.
not special. You're not special. You're just
So-
invisible.
Are they hidden or invisible?
Invisible. So it's just a 50-50 shot.
Yeah.
So it,
Yeah,
they can
so you
still
can-
be hit. It's
Yeah.
not like the hidden guys. So it's not
Yeah.
a total like upset day. But
I just structured what's her face while she was invisible. You got
It
this.
is
You
going
got this.
to toss an energy blade at you, which
Mhm.
it does not need to roll to hit. It's just
Great.
an auto crit.
Awesome.
Which means that you will take 9 points of energy damage.
Great.
I think I have to be next to you to take that for you.
Yeah.
I think.
And then just for fun, we're going to throw a combat knife at you.
Why?
Oh.
How is that fun?
Just for the giggles. Of course, that's a
Hope you-
natural 20.
I know. No, stop kidding.
Hope you literally killed Marl last game. Like you can't do
Don't
this.
do this to me again.
That is
I get to use the lines this time.
that is 7 more
Oh,
points
I
of
can
damage.
use my bondmate trait to threaten him though.
You cannot see him.
And
He is behind size 3 cover.
I know about where he was in my thing arcs.
Is still, in order
Yeah.
to target him, you, with the ability, you would have to be able to see him. You have to be in line of sight.
That's a bullshit.
It is an area of effect weapon though.
Still, in order to target an enemy with any ability or attack, you need line of sight unless it specifies otherwise. So Marl, that is 7 more points of damage. So a total of 16 points of damage this round.
Hoop.
Yes.
I get to say the lines this time, not
No.
Danny. So you literally
What-
can't kill Danny.
And we're
Stop.
just gonna
Stop with the lines. No one's saying any lines. I'll see.
go to backup.
But we could always tell them.
Okay,
that it
he's
wasn't
just.
that
He's.
bad.
Oh shoot.
Yep, no, we're to back up to there.
Hey,
Great.
Danny.
Yeah.
It's
No.
not that bad.
It's over to
It's
you.
not that
Don't do that to me.
It's
not that
gonna
bad.
be okay. It's back to you.
Yeah. Go ahead. I have nothing to hit right now. So.
So funny thing,
Mhm.
I cannot stabilize this turn because I only have a quick action to use this turn.
That is true.
bad. Why?
Because you cannot take a full action. You only get 1 quick action after bracing.
Yep. So the Atlas is going to take a Gandiva missile to its face.
Absolutely. Do you have the thing that ignores CQB penalties?
Not a
So this will be at 1 difficulty.
so it just
Oh wait, no,
evens
you're not
out.
engaged. Nope. It is no difficulty.
So my accurate still stands.
Yeah.
All right. But it is like a 50-50 because he's invisible.
He's not invisible. It was only
Oh,
to the
he's
end of his turn. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
As a reaction, he's going to roll a d6 and fail with a 1 because that ability never works, and take 5 energy. No, 6 because he has no armor.
I would like to make that a lightning shot, so I need a hull save.
Not terrible at those. That 8 is still going to fail.
Yep, that's fail.
He pushed back. and is going to take the damage, which is just enough
Yeah.
to structure him.
Woo!
Let's go, Zoe!
Welcome to the death
Um,
cloud.
No, as a veteran, he gets to roll this twice and take the better result. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna go with the system trauma.
Why not?
You don't want to. Who?
All
It'd be a
weapons
little
on one
fun.
wall.
It would just be like a little silly little fun. Hoop, do this for us after you're, because you know, look, you've been
Yeah,
real
Hoop,
mean.
come on.
You've
We're
been
gonna
real
lose
mean.
its massive shoulder-mounted cannon that it's never fired.
Right, you've been dropping crits on us all night.
Yeah.
Just take the one. Take the L.
Yeah.
It'd be a silly. You're about to like be able to call reinforcements. I'm sure of it. Like, there's no way you won't.
There's
be.
only 20 more reinforcements coming.
I hope this is be a silly. It's just a silly little thing.
Well, that is
Super goofy
that's your
fun.
one quick action. I think that's all you got.
Yep,
All
that's
right.
enough.
So we done. So many enemies left to go. We're gonna go with the Swallowtail. It was currently jammed. Does not get the cloaking field back. But we are, as a full action, going to do a... we're going to do a rebounding scan. So Min and Kaya, I need you both to make a... what is it? A system save.
I'm so good at those, Hoop. I don't even have to roll. You fail.
So you definitely don't roll with difficulty or anything.
I don't.
Oh, it's engineering. No.
And I get plus accuracy.
Yeah,
No,
you're
I
not-
get plus accuracy too.
You're not.
It's
just
actually
the,
accurate, not
Blackbeard.
difficult.
A 12
Yeah.
from Soul Kiss. And a 6 from Killer Queen.
Wait, but I get accuracy on it, right? Did I
think
roll a 5
it-
and then a 1?
You rolled a 4 and a 2. Soul Kiss,
Can
luckily.
we roll with real dice next season?
No,
Yeah.
I can't.
Please.
I can't do the math for that. I can't.
Kaya, that is
It's
a
just a
success. So on a rebounding scan, everyone that fails immediately loses hidden and invisible and cannot regain.
Oh, thank God.
You can't regain either status or benefits, and you cannot benefit from cover.
Oh, so it doesn't matter for me.
Did not matter for you, but
Oh.
it mattered a
Who?
lot for Kaya.
What the fuck are you
It's okay.
doing to me?
Not cool.
Why
Not
are you
This is-
like
this?
That was
is
like-
this is I.
You're
I
targeting.
can do nothing.
Hey, report him. He's tunneling you.
You're tunneling. Reported. You piece of shit.
Ugh.
I wasn't even that big of a threat to them in the last fight. I just ran away with the guy. They don't even know what I can fucking do. How are they targeting me?
They've done
It's you.
a lot of research. Also, I
We
didn't
got no
write this
records.
encounter. We still have
I've done
move.
nothing to them except try to make a business deal, and she left us to die. So this is all her fault.
And tried to sabotage us.
Yeah.
She's
She's done all the bad.
yeah, unfortunately that's it. That's all we got.
Unfortunately.
The end of the turn, that invisibility field will drop. Which means that they are all now visible.
Oh, let's.
Also, impaired goes away, or jammed goes away. That's it. This is Swallowtail done.
Okay.
Hi, have you gone?
We just have Marl left.
Okay.
I'm gonna boost to get over to this metal mark over here. And then unload my blast pack.
So
So I'm moving over one space and then oops,
One-
that's this.
And then straight lining it.
2,
And straight lining it.
3, 4. What's your speed?
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, you can get right there.
Okay, great. Move up here. This guy. Question. I keep forgetting. Does accuracy stack?
Yes, up to 3.
Great. So I'll have a +2 then, because of auto stabilizing hard points and storm of violence.
So when you go to make your attack, just make sure you apply that extra accuracy in that little box that pops up.
Great. And this will be explosive. Oops, there we go. It's not letting me. How do I do it?
When you go to roll the attack, that little box that pops up, you should see. There we go. You should see a little plus and minus sign next to a 0.
Yeah, got it. Cool.
A natural 20. That's when you need that natural 20.
Sweet. Oh, that reloads all my weapons. Yes. Incredible.
Yeah, when you melee weapons on a crit reload all ranged weapons not used to attack this turn. Absolutely.
Amazing. So I use my movement, my 2 quick actions, so that will be my turn. But now I am.
Did you take the 3 additional armor piercing?
14 points of damage. Minus 1 down to 13 is enough for a structure.
Okay.
Plus the 3 for getting moved
I'll
for the
tack
death
that on
cloud.
after.
Alright.
But because we are a veteran, we get to roll that twice and take the better result. Yeah, it didn't matter. One of the weapons, we're going to lose the combat knife. So that was an extra 3 damage tacked on, plus the 3 armor-piercing damage from being moved.
Sweet.
Almost dropped 2 structure in 1 hit.
Good.
Because Marl's a fucking legend, that's why.
Absolutely. Anything else?
That's my turn.
All right. Let's go with this death setup here. Who is going to take a full action and who is going to mark Garm as our assassination target.
Oh, didn't this happen last time? Or did this happen to Marl? One of them got that thing and then they wouldn't go away.
I think that was me.
You are
That was a
well aware of the fact that you have a sniper's mark on you. On your turn, characters with sniper's mark can drop prone as a free action. The sniper's mark can only target 1 character at a time. If you are prone, then the sniper's mark does not come into effect. It doesn't get rid of it, it's just if you're prone, they don't get the bonus from the sniper's mark.
Okay.
And do you have the overcharge ability? Doesn't look like it. Nope, does not have the overcharge ability. So we are fine where we are at. We just have Leonora and a metal mark to go. Might as well go with the metal mark. Who is going to look at you, Marl, with pure disdain. We're going to use active camo to turn invisible. We're going to move away from you because that was scary. What's the threat on your hand cannons? Threat 3? Are you within 3? Absolutely. You could take some Overwatch if you'd like.
Oh, wait, what's happening?
It is moving away from you. It's invisible.
So yes, I will take some Overwatch. What can I can just shoot 1 weapon mount, right? So that'll be 2 hand cannons.
I can never remember if it is.
Yeah, I always.
It's a skirmish, so
Yep, absolutely. You can fire
yeah.
both.
Perfect. Okay. And that technically would have +1 accuracy on the first hit because of the storm of violence, right?
That is not the first hit of the round.
Okay, that's fine.
You hit.
You get past both
Oh,
invisibilities. That is 1 point of damage, which is negated by the armor.
Okay.
Now we're gonna stab you with an energy blade, which I don't need to roll because he did go
Did
invisible.
roll-in chamber take into effect that hit?
No, roll the extra d6.
Okay.
4 extra damage.
Yeah.
Don't have anything I can do about that. Just gotta take it. And it's the first attack after going visible, so it's an auto crit. So that is just 9 energy damage.
To me?
Yep.
Oh no. Okay. Well, I'm down a thingy.
Structure. They've just impaired. Y'all are rolling really great on those.
Okay, well, now we
Cool.
won't
That's
be.
great for me.
Don't forget to take any
much
spillover
was-
damage.
Yeah. How much was the damage again?
9.
9, you said?
Yeah. I would throw a combat knife at you if I had one.
If I had one.
Hey, real
My
quick
mom bought me that.
question as I try to figure out what I'm doing, and I definitely know, but maybe to clear it up for anyone else. What exactly is protocol?
Protocols
at the
have
start of
their
your
actions
turn.
you take at the very top of your turn.
Cool. Thank you.
Doesn't count towards anything else, but
If
Right.
I could
as
go
far as your
first,
turn goes.
next
Well-
turn, I'm at 1 hit point.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Leonora is
Mhm.
going to go.
What?
Leonora
So,
hasn't gone
Hoop,
yet.
ignore that part that Zoe just said about the 1 hit
Ignore
point.
me.
I
never said a word.
Just operate on the idea that they're full. The jury will strike that last
I
comment.
mean, if you structure me and I roll well enough, I just get a turn instead of wasting a turn. So, I mean, I haven't lost structure yet.
As a quick action, she is going to use a breach ram. It is going to just bolt there. I need you to make an agility save, Min, or you will be shoved to the side as she just bull rushes
That
through
doesn't-
you.
It doesn't provoke my Overwatch.
Nope. It specifically does not.
Does it provoke my armor piercing?
If you manage to hit her, absolutely.
Well, no, I mean from the death cloud.
It is
Hold on one second.
not a type of movement, no.
Okay. It looked a lot like movement.
Her character is moved. It itself is not a movement.
It's a loophole. It's just
I-
a loophole.
I do get accuracy.
You do. You get actually on every save.
Yes.
18. You are would be pushed out of the way and knocked prone. You are not moved and not knocked prone. We are going to turn back to face you, however, and try to pick you off with some shotguns.
She really wants to piss me off, huh?
These are at 3 difficulty, however. This one still hits with an 11.
How?
Second one misses with a 0. That is just 6 kinetic damage.
Whatever. Still have 14 hit points.
And that is... What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
God damn it.
Might be able to help that. We'll see.
That would be the end of the round because
Oh,
they
that's
are
perfect.
spec ops. I do get to
Oh, this
choose
is
someone
perfect,
to
guys.
go again. The Death's Head is going to go and take a shot at Garm. We are going to lock on. And take a shot. It is a 25 to hit. Don't worry about taking damage. How much HP do you have right now?
What?
What?
All of it. I have 16 on 3
Okay.
structure.
So you are staying at 16 health. You just lose a structure.
What?
That is what.
Can you stop critting?
That is what the sniper's mark does. Instead of
What?
doing damage, it just strips a structure point.
Oh,
Is that a standard move or is that something from DustGrave?
That's just a standard thing that the sniper has.
Okay.
Alright.
Well-
So I have to roll. Like it didn't bring up the. Oh, there it is. It just took a minute.
System trauma. Destroy all weapons on one mount.
Fuck. Fuck.
Either your mortar or your machine gun.
I can't choose the thing that launches the mines and grenades instead.
That's a
Or no?
system, not a weapon. But we're into round 3. We are halfway done. We want to take a quick break.
Sure.
Give you guys. A
See,
chance
I'm
to-
torn because the machine gun does a lot of damage, but that mortar can really reach out and touch somebody. I'm going to.
All right, top of round 3. You all get to go first. Who's
Kaya?
Zoe, we agreed. I thought.
Yeah, Zoe,
I think
yeah,
Zoe
I
go
have
first.
to do
Zoe
the boring
first.
thing and stabilize.
It's not boring. It saved my ass. You could still move.
But the first one's free. No, okay.
But
I'm
they're
gonna move first. It's literally how Zoe sees structures. The first structure is free. Everything else you have to worry about.
You
so-
cannot
I agree.
die from the first structure loss.
Yeah, exactly. So like it's fine. We're gonna move 6.
Mhm.
And then we're gonna stabilize.
Stabilize away.
All right. It's been a while since I've done this. Do I have any conditions? I don't think so. Does anyone else have conditions?
They would have to be adjacent to you.
Oh, true. All right.
So
Oh wait, no, I
just for
clicked the wrong one.
healing.
Son of a.
Okay. Y'all help
you
me.
meant to.
I
Make it
accidentally
very
hit
clear to
7.
me when you have to structure or overheat and roll a check.
Okay.
Okay, because I have something that I
So you
haven't
can
used
help.
this entire time because I don't
Well-
remember it till after you've done it.
Okay.
The next time that fucking Death's Head takes a shot at me, I'm gonna structure.
Yeah. Yeah. Kaya.
If
But
that's your
But did you
turn-
have
I mean,
to
I
roll
could-
for that?
Yeah, you
No.
still have to roll the
No,
structure.
it just
Oh, you do?
happens.
The structure is auto stripped.
Yeah, I have to
but you
roll
still
the
have to
structure.
roll the structure damage.
Oh,
okay,
okay.
Uh,
So is
On
it your
next
turn?
player turn.
no, I would like to overcharge.
Yeah. Overcharge away.
And I would like to click to get Leonora off our freaking pad.
Yeah.
I don't know if she'll actually no. I'm going to lock on Leonora. Sorry.
Absolutely. Locked on.
Now let me hit the overcharge button. Oh, whoa. How am I at 3?
That might have been me. I don't know what heat you were at before.
I was at 0.
Well, then you should only be at 1. There you go.
Here we go. Oh, nope, now that's 11. We were both editing at the same time.
That's your turn done.
Okay, that's it. That's all.
We are going to go with the Monarch, who is going to take the search action. Kaya, would you roll your agility, please?
Poop. Stop.
Ooh, it's only 14 for me. Versus a 20.
More.
You remain hidden.
I'm doing this. My mechas.
Hers are,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
hers are bigger than yours.
We are
Can't
going
see
to use
me.
the standard move up there. And we're going to go 1, 2, 3. We're just going to launch a whole bunch of missiles.
You would.
Missile pods go. These all have +1 accuracy because we are adjacent to our scout friend.
Why do you keep critting on me? Like
Written on.
Marl,
Light.
I'm so sorry. You are knocked back 1. You're all knocked back 1. You're also knocked prone. And you take 7 damage where everyone else takes 4.
I take one.
Zoe, you take 1.
Oh. There
You're
we
still
go.
within. But are we worried about you? Yeah. The Monarch is going to overcharge for 1d6 heat. 5 heat. Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh. And we're just gonna do the exact same.
But you wish you had one of these fancy cooling
What?
units like I got.
That is legitimately a crit on every single attack against you.
is this a
That
joke?
was against me.
No,
against
it's Marl.
Is this
Why?
a joke? Is this a joke? Like
Man.
why?
Min, you are
Wait,
pushed
you
back
just took it-
again.
Can I take his? Can I take my threatening attack?
You are blocked by size 2 cover. You cannot see.
It's.
You still have to
I
be able
mean,
to see.
Are you sure that? Are you sure the mortar doesn't care about that?
100% in order to target a creature or a mech with an ability, they have to be within line of sight unless it says otherwise.
How the heck is he hitting everybody then? Any
Yes, he is.
behind cover?
He has arcing weapons, just like someone else who flies around and rains justice from above.
Well, my weapon arcs too, Hoop.
Yeah.
But you're not making an attack, you're targeting with an ability. That ability requires line of sight. You don't have it. Marl, that is 7 more explosive damage. Min, that is 4 more explosive damage.
Yeah, it's okay for me, but it's also not okay for Marl. I'm gonna
Marl,
be really mad
how are
if
you
Marl
looking?
gets to say the line.
Not great.
Okay. Well, that was a move. That was 2 quick actions and an overcharge. The Monarch is done.
Hope, can we hurry this up because I have to catch a plane to come to your house and literally kick in your front door and fight you.
Yeah, we'll
So
we'll call it a victory for them here. We'll call it a night.
no,
It's your turn.
but I do have a plane to catch to your house where I
And
fight
then you have hands to catch.
and then you have hands to catch.
It's your turn.
All right. Who's got something up their sleeve? I think maybe Marl should stabilize or something.
Yeah, I'll stabilize reluctantly. Okay. It's cool mech that restores HP, right?
No,
Or-
you want to
Oh,
heal.
no, restore HP.
Yeah.
There we go. Restore HP. Okay.
But
Cool.
you can also still move, right?
You are prone.
Right.
Maybe you can get.
I am prone,
Oh,
so I'll. But I just get up. With my
Yep, you
movement.
can spend
Is
your
that-
normal move to get up.
That's what I'll do.
So that is your entire turn unless you want to overcharge.
No,
Wait, isn't standing up a free action? It's not a move.
I don't think
that'll
so.
be my turn. No shooting this round.
Characters can remove prone by standing up instead of taking their standard move.
Okay.
It does not count as movement, so it does not trigger Overwatch or other effects.
That's what it was.
So that is Marl done.
What? Excuse you, why? Why laughing?
Nothing.
No.
You'll see. I think we're gonna go
No.
with this metal mark over here. It's visible to the end of his turn. 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you within 10? You are. He ignores cover always for any reason, at any time. So we are going to
Wait.
lock on and take a shot.
Did I miss Leonora getting hit so she comes off the point?
She got
I
locked
went
on
with
instead.
else.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I did miss it.
All good. Attack go. Not a crit. Wanted a crit. But that is 6 energy damage. And the invisibility is gone. That's it. It's back over to you.
Hey, Kaya. You want to get out of there?
Yeah, I'd like to get away from you. But I'm gonna do it in a little goofy roundabout way, I think.
Yeah, be a little silly with it.
I'm gonna be a little silly with it. Because hey, I read finally my character sheet. So I'm going to please, as a protocol, activate my Hall of Mirrors.
Oh.
Haven't used that in a hot minute. So Hoop, could you do me a favor? And anytime I move away, can you put like a little something to be me? Cool.
Absolutely.
Appreciate you.
Let me get rid of these real quick.
How do I want to do this?
There we go.
There's this guy, there's that bitch.
That bitch.
There's all these fuckers. Okay. I'm gonna just do a silly little goofy move. This is the sniper up here at the tippity top, right?
Right.
Okay. I would like. I feel like we'll fuck it. We'll fuck it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6-ish. We're gonna just kind of go right over here. Real quick.
You need
Super
a
easy peasy
space.
like. So I need a little guy there.
Let's make it. Make it purple.
Orange. Oh,
Or
purple.
orange. Orange. Right there.
Yeah. I feel like she's gonna hold on. I haven't decided if this is where I'm going yet, because I don't know if the stun's crown's gonna work, and I don't really want Overwatch from her. Because starting a boost will also trigger Overwatch, yeah?
It will knock you out of hidden and.
Yes. But I will be invisible still technically because I'm moving. So it is 50-50. We will risk it. Because why not? Then I'm gonna attempt to move again. I'm gonna fly if I could.
Let's throw a circle down
Up to
there.
here.
We're gonna use some breacher shotgun shots at you. One. Auto misses. Second one. Misses.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So that was move, boost.
You have a quick action left. And you can overcharge.
And I can overcharge. I'm already getting hot. Yeah, we'll probably overcharge because I think I would like to invade her. I'm gonna neurospike
Sounds
her.
dirty when we say it.
I know, right? Remind me, with the neurospike, it's one or the other. I pick either the Mirage or the Shriek code.
Yes. There are two different invade options.
Okay. It doesn't look like she's taking any heat yet, huh? But she's been actively like fucking up Zoe.
Well, Zoe's being chased down by an Atlas.
Atlas, okay.
That Atlas has clearly taken some heat, and the reactor is clearly not doing great.
She has not gone yet, correct? This turn? This round? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just do the normal one because I know she fucking shoots a lot. I should have done this first and then boosted. I'm an idiot.
You're just
Recon
under a lot
it.
of pressure, Kaya.
Retcon it.
Can I retcon that? Could I?
I mean, she missed her attacks anyways.
Yeah, but it's just whenever they attack, not whenever it hits. So
Well-
she would have got 4 heat by attacking me twice.
If we retcon, then she would not have made the attack.
She knows?
Yes. You know when you've been hit by a virus.
Yeah, but it takes a minute to figure out which one it is. I have like 30.
Hey, if you are immediately aware of the effects that the enemies do, they're immediately aware.
I don't,
Can't we
is
just
my character sheet
put
is all
Apophis
fucked? I
in
can't
there?
see my dice.
Yeah. Apophis
Like
has been...
Min's mech blows up every time Apophis is in there. So if we just put
He's in there
Apophis
right
in her mech, hers will
now.
blow up too.
He already tried that. Cannon. He did.
Why is my character sheet is so fucked up and I don't know what's happening.
24. So 2
Nice.
heat immediately,
Yep.
and 2 heat. The next turn, they take 2 heat whenever they attack.
Yep. Is this guy still locked on Garm?
Yes.
Oh yeah. I'm his favorite chew toy at the moment.
What was it? God's favorite child?
God's favorite child. Yeah.
God's favorite child.
Does it look like now that I'm up here that I have cover from people below?
Yes.
Okay.
You have hard cover from anyone that's not flying up there at your level or up on top there with you.
Probably gonna regret this, but I'm done.
All right, that is Kaya done. You just have Garm and Nin left. Marl, did you? Oh, you did stabilize this round, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Garm, do you want to go? Do you have something up there?
Oh, the enemy gets to go.
No.
Yeah.
We already established that's not true.
Not this turn because they are so awed of our skill. that
Because
they just
actually
forgot to go.
Apophis infiltrated all of their mechs and they're now impaired and jammed for 1 round.
Leonora is going to
Somehow 30% more sexy.
Yeah,
as a
right?
protocol is going to have this Atlas move on up, and it will take the extra damage.
It moves up?
Yeah.
As
And
a
it takes her heat
protocol,
instead.
The Atlas, the Leonora can choose another ally, and they get to just move their movement.
But does Zoe, does your thing specify whether it has to be involuntary or voluntary movement?
Oh no, I'm
Yeah,
looking for
also
whether
because
they
that
get
might
into
trigger
my
the death
range,
cloud.
Like as far as Overwatch, because whenever anyone moves into my range, I Overwatch. Like that's I have that ability, so
Right.
that's what I was looking
Because
for.
I
He's
did
not
take the
quite
death
in it
cloud
yet.
damage.
You did take the death
Yep.
cloud damage? Okay.
You get to Overwatch?
I'm 1 square away.
What? God damn it.
It's 3.
A little
He's at 4.
homophobic.
It's almost like Hoop knew that.
I moved as far as I could.
Oh. I thought you were big braining us.
As protocol, we are going to active camo to turn invisible. And what else we got? It's just gonna move. Yeah. No real reason not to. This Mirage is going to blow up because she started to turn next to it. An agility save. 8 does not do it. You want to roll that 1d6 damage?
6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Hey,
She started
Roll a
to turn
d6.
adjacent to your hologram, so it is going to blow up.
Jam is gonna be truly outrageous.
Lost all my. I've lost all my tabs. I couldn't figure out how to unmute. Okay.
Just a d6.
yeah.
6. Beautiful. Minus some armor, but still, that hurts.
Oh! Can I do one more thing that was supposed to be on my turn and it's a free action and it doesn't impact anything that's happened yet?
Absolutely.
Zoe, don't die! D6.
Appreciate it.
I keep forgetting I have to do it on my turn. I keep thinking I could do it on other people's turn as a reaction, so I always freaking forget about it.
But that's it. It's back to you.
All right.
I like how Kaya keeps her commands something short and brief that we can actually,
That's the
understand.
only command ever. Don't die or get them.
Get him. Don't die.
Bob?
Bob, do something. Garber, you cool if I go? Or do you have something?
I don't know because that sniper's gonna go again.
It's gonna go.
I do have a question for Hoop first before we make any decision. If I get behind that 3, will I have cover from his sniper attack?
Absolutely, you'll have hard cover.
Or okay, so he would.
That will negate the
be very
hunter's mark.
difficult.
As long as you have cover or you're prone.
Can you get there?
So what? Yeah, if I'll have to boost and then
Yeah.
if I want to
If you wanna
attack,
go
I'll have
and
to
do that,
overcharge.
Get out of the way. Yeah, 100%.
You think so?
I think.
Do it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I should be able to get there, right? So that's 3.
But I will say right now that we have 2 people in the zone. We are on round 3, and we have to have them out
By
and
round
2
6.
people in the zone by round 6. Nobody get too far.
And there is a metal mark headed in that way. If no one deals with the monarch's headed that way.
Oh, don't worry, Hoop. I'm gonna deal with both of them. It's
I
fine.
believe in you.
Wait, I lied.
Okay.
I can do it at the start of someone's turn as a reaction.
So what I'm going to do as my
Up.
free action then is I'm going to toss a mine right next to where Leonora went.
So let's go blue again. It's your mine. Range 15, right? Nope, that's the wrong one. Right there.
Yeah. I get to place 2 next to me, so 1 in the entrance to the zone, and then 1 in between those crates. Can you move the zone one more over, like the center of it? Or no, it has to be adjacent to me. Never mind. So that's my free action. So then I'm going to take my movement to
that
get
is a
over
quick
behind
action.
cover.
To launch a mine.
Or a quick action. I think it says free.
Once per round, you can throw a grenade or plant a mine as those had range 15. That action itself is a
Plants a mine, even using its assault launcher trait. It may plant up to 2 other mines in free spaces adjacent to itself as a free action.
Yeah,
Mine to
planting
players.
those 2 was a free action, but throwing the original one was a quick action.
When the okay. But I am gonna overcharge so I can lob a mortar at that other dude. Will I can still pull that off, right? Get behind the cover.
On to which one?
The one that's overheating and heading towards Zoe. The one that's in the zone.
Absolutely.
Okay. So first I have to roll the overcharge. It's under stats, I think.
2 more.
Deuce. No problem. Alright. Close. And then he is going to eat my mortar with any luck. I'm not. I shouldn't be impaired anymore, right?
Did you structure last turn or the turn before?
It was a couple turns ago. No, it was last turn.
So you were impaired at the end of this turn.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm just gonna have to not suck then.
Yeah, that is a 13 to hit. Needs to roll a d6 for a reaction, which will work eventually. Not today, it won't, but eventually. It takes all 3 points of damage.
All right.
That's your turn.
Yep. I'm a little heated. Getting a little hot in here.
We are, I do believe, gonna go with the Swallowtail heal. But I need to check. Is that worth it? Yeah. Protocol, gonna turn invisible. We are going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There.
Now, is that close enough to set off the mine or no?
No, have to be in that space.
Okay.
You will. Won't you set off the projection though?
Yes, 100%. Make an agility save. No, it's a 7. 1d6 damage, please. As the second projection blows up.
Let's
4.
go.
All right.
Don't think there's any armor on the Swallowtail. There is not. With hard cover, this thing is going to try to take a marker light rifle shot up against Kaya. All of the cover in the world.
And I'm invisible.
Not against him, you're not.
Oh, that's right. That's right. He's
Yeah. He's a cheaty pants.
He's got those Jeepers Creepers peepers.
So he would have +3 accuracy against you, but your hard cover only makes it +1 accuracy.
Hooray.
Yay.
Are you
ah.
Oh,
Dang it, I forgot to turn off. That was a natural 20.
no. Roll it again. You forgot to take it off. Oops, you better roll it again.
It's a miss.
It ignores the invisibility. You are marker lit.
What does that mean?
For as long as you are locked on. For as long as you have this lock on, you are shredded and can't hide or become invisible.
How do I break a lock on? Get the fuck out of his view?
Stabilize as a full action.
Stabilize?
Yeah.
How can you keep a lock on if you can't see me?
He can.
Sci-fi
Um,
sensors do stuff.
Ugh.
We still have another
hate this
quick
game.
action. Zoe, we're just gonna throw an evade over your way.
Tracks.
Just for funsies.
A little silly little move.
You take 2 points of heat and are impaired until the end of your next turn. And... Oh! I didn't even need to roll that marker light attack. The first attack after they go invisible is an auto crit. Anyways, I rolled a natural 20. It's a waste of a natural 20. Whatever. Their turn's done. Min, Wrexham Monarch face. Make
Alright.
James
Yeah.
feel
In
the
honor-
pain.
I really am. I was about to say, James, buddy, whenever you watch this one's for you. Watch me get 0 crits and miss everything.
Hey,
That's
hey,
fine.
hey, men, hit him. There's my actual reaction. Because I did the other one as a free action
Oh,
on my turn.
Is that another accuracy?
Yeah.
That's
You can use
two
it as an
accuracy?
accuracy, or you can use it as a plus d6 to your damage, or minus a d6
Does
to
it
incoming
say
damage.
that it ignores
I'm about to
line
have
of sight?
3d6 plus my damage. I don't think I need another one for that. I do need another accuracy, though. All right, so let's
Is-
do this.
Does it say that it ignores line of sight?
Oh, I don't know. I just assume because we have open channels and that's what it's called.
Yeah.
An ally you can communicate with. So yep, you're fine.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Okay. Let me just. Okay, I'm gonna do 1 drug. So I don't
Just
even have to roll for
One drug.
it. Just a little
Gonna
agitron.
go with
because I'm a
Molly.
little bit angry. Molly? No, we're doing full amphetamines here.
Oh, y'all can
Alright,
also
so-
hold on to those leadership die. I can just only give one to one person at a time. So, like, I
Okay.
can't give you another until you use it, but you can hold on to it for another purpose.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Let's go. Secmet protocol activated. Move over here to this guy. Thanks for leaving this guy here for me, Hope, because he's about to take 2+ heat on this.
He's already
on this
gone,
first
to be
attack.
fair. He fired 50,000 missiles and then his turn was over.
Okay, well. Oh, I meant like not moving. So.
He kind of had to. It's okay.
Okay, well, he's
I
gonna
believe
take
in
2
him.
more heat. 2 more heat for him. Alright. Alright, so that's gonna be. He's not invisible anymore.
It's not.
No more consume lock on. I don't know why that was checked. That's +1 accuracy plus another accuracy. That's
Make sure
2
he's targeted.
accuracy. Thank you. He's
You have-
targeted
you have
now.
Leon targeted right now. Did.
Okay, well, I think that hits maybe. I don't
Absolutely
know. Does a
hits.
24 hit?
Absolutely.
That's
does.
10 damage. It's my first roll on with Nucleav. It's Sekhmet, and it's the first d6 on my turn from whatever the Ever's frame is. So that's. Why did it roll that twice?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I'll take the 16 though. No, give it back.
You rolled the 12 first. We gotta take what you rolled first.
Fine. But add 2 more to that, so it is 14 because of the Agitron. So that's 14 damage. Plus 2 heat for my first attack.
2 heat. Very, very close to having becoming exposed. But that is going to be a structure. Let's see what we got. 1. We are going to re-roll that, being a veteran. Not any better. Kind of. I know it's not destroyed, but I think a 2 is just as bad. Structure chart. It's system trauma. 56. What kind of trauma? A 1. 1, 2, or 3. All weapons on one mount. The gyro cannon, which we have not seen anybody use, is destroyed.
Okay, well,
Plus
I'm gonna
all
go
of
ahead
the
and-
spillover damage.
that also ticks my transcendence to 2. Yeah. Not that it matters right now. So that's another attack. Let's go. This one will only have 1 additional, or I'll still have the 2 accuracy.
Should only have 1 accuracy because the leadership die was used. Unless you
Oh,
get another
okay.
accuracy.
No, I don't. Okay. Great. I need to check something though.
It's an executioner.
It's not executed. Oh, they were supposed to be knocked back 1.
Back?
You're still in my range though.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna use that extra attack, free attack from Sekhmet though. We're gonna try again.
Do it. Uh, 11 absolutely hits.
Cool. And that's op cal too, so that's another d6. For another 4, so 12 points of damage.
Reduced
Goodbye.
to rubble.
I haven't technically moved yet. I had a free boost. So here's my movement. What's up, my guy? Gonna use my initiative for another attack. With 1 accuracy, plus 50-50. Why didn't I roll a 50-50? Why did I roll another crit? What?
It's still reliable 3.
Gotta roll a 50-50 though.
Your attack missed. It would make no difference on the 50-50.
What
Because
about
you still had
reliable
the
three?
monarch targeted, not the swallowtail.
Oh, okay. Wait, do I still get the reliable 3?
Yeah, you always get the reliable 3.
Oh, so I still smack him?
Yep.
Okay, take 3 damage, buddy. Do I have any other attacks left? I don't think so. I think that's my turn.
Just 18 attacks and we're good.
Yeah, I missed 2 of them though. With 2 natural ones.
We'll go with the Death's Head, who is going to spend a turn to reload. And I think it's good there, doesn't need to move. Then let's go with this metal mark. It's going to
No.
move up. And Zoe. You know what? We're gonna take some extra damage so we can boost in. But that's fine.
Okay. It's within. I have a special ability called
Like me.
Semper. Semper Vigilo. I'm sorry if I'm absolutely mispronouncing this. You may attack with Overwatch using your CQB weapon when hostile characters enter, leave, or exit spaces within your threat,
Absolutely.
no matter whether they start to move it there.
Do it to it.
All right. Back and click on the right things.
An 8 definitely hits.
I would like to make that a lightning shot.
Sure.
So he's pushed if he needs to make a whole save, and then if he fails, he's pushed back.
Save.
Push back
18.
3. Yeah, that's 6.
He is going to get structured, though. We're going to re-roll that. 6. He's just impaired until the end of his turn. Which is fine. Because we are now going to absolutely unload. Should be difficulty, but an accuracy is going to come out. 5. So it is just a reliable 2 energy damage.
Okay.
And then we're going to try to stab you with a knife.
Stupid neck brought a knife to a Sharanga missile fight.
No. 5 and a 3. Awful rolling. But that's the metal mark done. If he had plenty of move to end up there, he's just going to go there just to be in the zone. And we'll just have the Atlas left. Stay in the zone, move up. We will lock on just to make this a little more likely to connect. Uh, 14 does hit for 6 kinetic damage.
I'm back into my comfort zone again.
Like you never left.
Never leave, ever.
And that is going to be
People need the pressure.
the end of the Atlas's turn. That's the end of the round, which means that they get to choose someone to go again. Do we... You're behind cover. So is there juicier targets for this sniper? It probably is. What's our range here? I mean, I could of course just turn and take a shot at Kaya.
Why would you want to do that, though?
You know what? Yeah. You're the only target right now that isn't gonna have just a ton of cover.
But he's a sniper. I'm so close to him. I've played snipers in games.
Yeah, that's not how that works, but...
You're supposed to have a whole bunch of negatives for shooting this close to someone with a sniper rifle.
We're gonna... Oh, you already have a lock on. We don't need to lock on. We're just gonna take a shot.
Am I still technically invisible because that other guy could see me?
You are not invisible because...
No, because he hit me.
Because of that marker light, yeah.
And you're gonna put on me
That
again.
is
Cool.
13 points of armor-piercing kinetic damage.
Cool.
You know, I think I've had 1 crit this entire campaign, and Hoops had 17 since this session started.
Yeah, I'm calling
This is
bullshit.
ridiculous.
So
What are systems? Oh, systems are the.
all the
green
weapons on a
things?
mount of your choice.
Oh, that's weapons. Okay, cool.
I also need you
This goes
to
away.
pass
I don't
a-
know how to hide it. The ox mount can disappear because I hate that fucking knife
just
with my entire
that little
life.
button on the top. Those little 3 dots. If you
Where
click
like the
that-
X's?
No, on the right hand side, there's like 3 little dots on top of each other, stacked up.
My character sheet's been fucky this whole time. I can't
Gotcha.
even see any of the buttons to roll things, so I don't think I can see everything I'm supposed to.
Marked as
Okay.
storage for you.
Thanks, Hoop.
I need you to make a
She's
hull
more than
save
happy to do that.
on a crit. That is a headshot. I need you to make a hull save, please.
You know a headshot on Kaya's mech is a headshot, right? You understand that, right?
The bullets
Yeah,
are the size
It's
of your
just a
neck.
helmet.
It's a Power Ranger suit, Hoop.
Yeah,
You did
I'm
succeed,
a Power Ranger.
thankfully.
Whee!
And just just for fun, because we have nothing else to do, throw an invade over.
Leave me alone.
There's nothing else I can do. No, that's a 4. It misses.
The pause after I said that told me that Hoop forgot that you were just in a Power Ranger suit and that he was not about to headshot you for real.
The bullets from this mech are the size of your suit, the entirety of your suit.
Oh, okay.
But that's it. We're in round 4. You got 2 rounds left to secure the zone.
Okay.
I feel like Kaya's smart enough to buy the extra large suit, so like she's got like a dummy like mannequin head up in the top.
Yeah, right. I'm actually looking through the neck.
Yeah.
So I've got Leonora has lock on.
Yep.
If you guys, I don't know if anyone else wants to go first, but I can Heaven's Downpour both the guy that is making everybody shredded and
Yeah.
Leonora and make them both fail this turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
they
that-
become prone, which makes it
Yeah.
so Min can hit it better.
Great.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Key. I would like to take my turn, and I am going to use Heaven's Downpour. I'm going to use my movement first. That is basically, I do not take Overwatch when I move here. Where was it? I go to here. Or I guess I would have to boost first. Or no, I'd have to do movement. Shit. I didn't realize where I was, so never mind. Yeah, because it's 4 away. Son of a... Okay, scratch that. I'm gonna have to change my plans. I did not realize I did math wrong. I'm just gonna do it where I am.
Sure.
I'm gonna use lock on the metal mark.
Mark has lock on.
And then I am going to use Heaven's Downpour. So the auto mark, or the metal mark, has to fail this, but the other one needs to make a hull save if they succeed.
That is a really interesting rules clash. So, Leonora has an ability that if an enemy or if an ally to Leonora would make a saving throw, they automatically succeed, and yours makes them automatically fail. I don't know what would take precedent.
Zoe.
Huh.
Zoe, player rule.
As to not need to look it up at the moment, I'm gonna stack that onto the Atlas so the Atlas will autosave. So what happens to the metal mark?
The metal mark is now prone.
Prone.
It is going to take full damage. I'm going to use the leadership die from Kaya. So this is going to be 2d6 plus 3.
Yes.
The one that auto saves takes half damage and they remain standing. And then I get to move after this, but let me get that damage first.
That just did 2d6 plus 3. Did you mean to do plus 3?
Yes, that's what's the Heaven's Downpour is
well.
1d6 plus 3 explosive damage. And it would be 2d6 plus
So
the leadership
minus
die.
armor. And then you want to roll for the Atlas, 1d6.
And
another 7 reduced down to 4.
I'm gonna use my movement then to go down there.
Ignoring reactions, I assume.
Yes. All right, I can go there safely.
Staying in the zone. Gotcha.
Yep, staying in the zone, but out of the Suckmet danger zone. There's still Leonora's still a little bit closer. I'm gonna overcharge.
Yeah.
That.
For 1. Beautiful.
And Leonora, I guess out of the ones in the zone, who looks the most like injured?
Leonora's been structured and is hurting. The Atlas is structured and hurting. The Metal Mark is structured and hurting. They're all about the same.
Okay, then I'm gonna go for Leonora. And I'm
Leonora
going
is
to.
invisible.
Oh, just kidding. I'm gonna go for the Atlas then.
All right. Yeah, this is
as
not
he hits
invisible.
really hard. And I will do a Shranga missile.
Yeah.
Or not Shranga, sorry, Gandiva.
Yeah. Minus 8 to hit. The Atlas is going to, as a reaction, roll a d6. And finally, it works.
Yay!
It's going to get resistance onto this attack. I rolled a 1 every single other time for that ability. And I need you to target yourself and re-roll the attack against yourself. It
What?
parries your
You.
missile out of the air back at you.
It won't let
No.
me target myself, so I'll just roll the attack.
Rude.
Alright.
A 2. I don't think a 4 hits you.
No.
It is your E defense. Is your E defense a 4? That would be ridiculous if it was.
No, my E defense is an 8.
Yeah, you're fine. The missile just spirals and lands at your feet, dead.
But yeah, when the Heaven's Downpour goes off, it's just a giant glitter bomb. And they will have glitter in their mechs for centuries to come.
If they survive.
If they survive. That is my turn, though.
Alright. I think we are going to go with Leonora, who does not get the Breaching Ram back. We are going to go up to there. And we're going to go to there. And Zoe, we are going to take some shotgun blasts at you.
Now, will that make her visible again?
The visibility goes away at the end of this turn. So once she's done, invisibility is gone. But this is actually her first attack since she went invisible, because of someone had to infect her with the virus. So the first shotgun is just going to be a crit for 9 kinetic damage.
That will structure me.
And the second one...
But didn't Kaya have a thing for whoever's structuring next?
It's anytime y'all structure. Basically, you can roll twice. Pick whichever one you like the best.
roll 2d6, and we'll see which one you want to take.
Because are they in line of sight of me? That is the only
Yes.
caveat. Okay, cool. Then, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
you
definitely
got the
rolling
highest
down.
perch in the
Definitely
land.
want to re-roll that.
Much better.
Yep, you're just impaired until the end of your next turn.
Alright. I can take that.
And the second shotgun blast was a miss, unfortunately. Min, you are a raging bull down there. We're gonna throw an invade your way.
You're muted if you're yelling.
A
I
natural 1 for 3 total.
Nice.
want everybody to know
What?
that I am very bad when it comes to being invaded. That's it. That's all. I just
Okay.
that natural one just saved my ass.
Zoe,
I don't think anyone's good at being invaded.
No,
you,
this
you want to roll
I know what you
d20
mean.
for your cascade?
Oh wait, Leonora moved into my attack range. And I had my turn.
Yeah, absolutely.
I would like to use my reaction.
and then structure.
Yeah, you get past the invisibility.
Nice.
Yeah,
And I would like to make that a lightning shot.
sure. That's agility.
Hold.
Oh, well, we'll just add 2 to this. It's a 7. It did
Also-
not matter.
She does get to take heat because it's until the end of their next turn, right? And this is the next turn, or have they taken
Their
2
next turn
turns?
was the one before this.
Oh, okay.
She needs to get out of my swamp. She's in my swamp and needs to get out.
And that would
So,
be 3 armor
Three
piercing
damage.
from the death cloud.
Is it 1 space or 3?
3.
No.
Well, that's still 3 armor piercing from the death cloud.
Absolutely is. And that is her turn done. It is back to you all.
I'll be fine, man. It's okay.
No, it's not because now after I kill this thing, you're the closest enemy.
I can go fast. It will be okay.
Have you already gone this round?
Mhm.
Already gone, but it's okay.
Why do you know what do you know that I don't know?
What's-
I'm very scared.
What's the
I haven't
issue
gone-
here?
I haven't gone this round.
Yeah.
She
And I
activated
killed an
segment, so
opponent
she'll
that-
attack whatever's closest.
After I kill this thing, Zoe is the next closest to me.
Okay.
Period.
Got it.
And Zoe's already gone.
Okay.
I'm very stressed now.
Does anyone have a plan? My plan here is to head straight back into the zone and just start shooting those who are in there. Is there
That
anything more
sounds
beneficial
like-
I can do for Zoe?
Get closer to Min than Zoe is.
Yeah.
Last no,
I
I'm
mean,
not
as many people as we can get in the zone though, because we're getting close. But
I can either get in the zone or I can get close to men.
Get in the zone.
Auto zone.
Oh, I don't want you
Auto
close to
zone.
Min.
If I go,
Don't put
if-
close them in. I've got 7 hit points. I've only taken 1 structure. I can
Okay.
handle it.
Okay. If I boost, I can get here. Can I get from this shot from this space? Is this cover? Are these boxes or
They are size 1 cover, yeah.
has one cover? Okay, but I can still try to hit both Atlas and Metal Mark. It'll just be
No, soft cover.
that's fine. Okay.
Sorry.
Unless anyone else
Variably, I can.
The metal
Well, I
mark
can
will have
drop
soft cover.
my mortar in between them and hit both of them in one shot. Plus, I have 1 more grenade left. I can lob at Leonora from where I'm at. I don't know if that helps or if that changes the equation at all.
Do you want to do that, or do you want me to start storming in there?
See, every time I say I should go first, you end up getting screwed.
It's fine,
why don't
if
you do
think
what
that's
you're
gonna
gonna do?
help. But regardless,
Well, I mean,
either
I-
before or after I'm heading back into the zone.
Well, I was thinking if I could get, I'm not sure exactly how damaged they are, but if I could get enough hits to drop 2 of those guys, then you can concentrate on Leonora.
Yeah, if you can, then I'll start heading.
Okay,
Okay.
that's what
Sure.
I'll do then.
is this a new round?
Yes.
Min, have you gone this round?
Yep.
And it's not.
Not yet.
Okay. God, fuck him up.
That's what,
D6.
that's
Yeah.
what we're trying. So he is going to get the mortar, but I'm going to put it between the two so that the other one takes the
Yep. So
splash damage as well.
hold shift and then double right click the atlas as well, so it'll target both. There you go.
There it goes. All right.
Hold it up.
And I'll have +1 accuracy on one of them, right? Because
Metal
he's
mark.
been targeted.
The metal
And he's
mark. Oh no, the metal mark should have lost the locked on from the Heaven's Rain.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But it's prone right
It's
now
prone,
because
yeah.
it auto failed.
So you will have an accuracy.
All right. So
Should apply automatically.
one accuracy on the metal mark, but the atlas is normal.
Yep.
Correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Metal mark is hit. The atlas is missed. It is 6 points of
Alright.
explosive damage. The metal mark is going to use a reaction to hunker down. They take 3.
Okay. Then I'm going to use my last grenade on the metal mark. Where did it go? So it's a frag grenade.
You can do within 15, so you could actually do the same thing where you just put it in between them.
Okay.
So agility
So
save
there
for
it
the
goes. And I
atlas.
think they may have to make agilities. And I don't know if hunkering down impairs that guy or not, but
The atlas is fine. It takes half.
uh,
They both take half.
Hey, stop
Alright.
rolling
You
20.
can use a D6 if you want to
oh yeah.
give them
Can I
more.
throw a extra D6 damage on there?
Do you already have a D6 leadership die?
I just gave it to him at the top of his turn.
Yeah.
There you go.
There's only fucking one anyway.
Yeah,
But
so throw another D6 on it.
yeah, I rolled a 1.
Yeah, the leadership is an extra D6.
Yeah, I rolled it. It was a 1.
Did you roll the original?
Right? It's only
D6?
one.
Just
So you
now.
should be rolling 2
Well,
D6 total.
Just now, yeah. Oh.
Because it does
I'll
one
roll a second
D6
one now.
naturally, and then you're adding the extra D6. So 6
Alright, so
total.
6
they
total.
both Take 3. That metal mark is severely hurt. Honestly, they are both
Alright.
severely hurt.
I don't think I have any more tricks up my sleeve. If I could ever get a fucking crit in my life, I would do max damage plus bonus and push them, but I fucking can't crit.
That's turn.
Yeah.
Let's do an overcharge.
Fuck it. Yeah.
Yeah.
What happens if I go over my heat cap?
You take stress damage. But
Skip.
you're at full stress, so
Yeah.
the odds of anything
Yeah.
bad happening are low. You take 2. And you are
2
just
heat.
impaired. But you get another quick action.
All right, that's gonna be the mortar again.
Yeah. For it.
Metal mark would still have the.
Both of them unfortunately miss.
Wah, wah. That's all I got.
All right. I think we are going to go with this swallowtail, who is going to say no, 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 which means you will get to take an Overwatch attack. Min,
Huh?
that Swallowtail is saying
I was
no.
dissociating.
You
Yeah?
get to take an Overwatch strike at it if you would like to.
Yeah. Oh, of course. Plus the D6. Yeah.
You're adding the D6 on there?
What D6?
You said extra D6, I assume, from a
Yeah.
leadership die?
Yeah, for OpCal, because it's
Oh, well,
OpCal.
roll your attack. I'll make sure you target because he is invisible. Yeah. Invisibility doesn't do shit for me.
So that's 2d6 because that's crit damage. Because extra 1 for sec bet. I critted.
Yeah. Oof.
So 17 points of damage, please.
Well, that is absolutely a structure.
Thank you for your service.
Elsie, will you tell me what it's like to crit? That sounds so delightful.
Yeah, either way, it's system trauma. All weapons on one mount. Oh, I don't even need to worry about that, because that's enough to structure it twice.
Oh, no.
It's very dead.
Sweet. Sweet.
It's back to you. Its turn is over.
It's back to us?
Yep.
Yeah.
Can I storm in and try to
Okay,
get
Mara.
those two guys? Alright, I'm going to boost to get here. I'm gonna aim 2 hand cannons at one and 2 hand cannons at the other.
Metal mark will
it'll
have
be-
hard cover.
If I hit it with, because I'm at 1 for my gunslinger die. If I hit it with, I kill with my heart. This attack ignores cover. Does that mean I can?
Yeah,
Hit
you'd ignore the hard cover. I mean, you can hit it. Hard cover just means it's at 2
Right.
difficulty.
Okay, but if I hit it with my gunslinger, if I hit it, my gunslinger die will ignore cover.
Then yeah, then you wouldn't have to worry
Cool.
about it.
Okay. So I'm gonna be overcharging to fire both my hand cannons as well. So let me just roll
So you move,
that.
you overcharge to boost, and now you're barraging.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So this one is it also gonna have a +1 accuracy because of Storm of Violence.
So because
No, it's not. But it is gonna have a +1 accuracy because of Opening Argument.
and a +1 because it's prone, so it is just going to even out.
Okay, cool.
Marl's opening argument is punching you in the face before you know there's a fight happening.
So technically, so it evens out. So no accuracy on this. Or yes.
So is your gunslinger die at 1?
It is.
So
But
then,
that's just because that's just extra dealing extra damage. The +1 accuracy comes from the Opening Argument.
the opening argument, yeah, +1 accuracy. So
And
you
technically,
you're using I kill with my heart, so you're resetting your gunslinger die to 6 and ignoring the cover.
Yeah.
So you have +2 accuracy at this because you're ignoring cover.
+2 accuracy, incredible. I hope this hits.
I love that the people that wrote this game drew on the Dark Tower and like Tombstone and all those things to name these abilities.
A 9 does hit. It's
Great. So yeah.
So roll your 2d6 extra damage because 3 damage is not
I'd
enough.
also like to use True Silver so none of the resulting damage can be reduced.
Yeah.
I'm going to. I can add 2d6 because of the gunslinger, and then
Mm-hmm.
can I also stack the 1d6 from Roland Chamber?
I think you have no choice but to use the Roland Chamber. I think that requires
Sweet.
your next attack.
Yep. Okay.
So 19 points of damage to an individual that had 3 health left.
Oh, cool. Okay. And then I'm going to fire my last 3 hand cannons then at Atlas.
Go for it. It's gonna have soft cover.
I got nothing for that. Whoops.
One reliable 1.
Whoops.
One definitely hits. Has it used its reaction this round?
I don't know.
It rolled a 6 to shrug something off at some point, but I don't know if that was this round or
I think that
last
was
round.
That was last round, I believe.
But it's not going to make any difference, but it is going to try to parry that second attack, which it doesn't even do.
Okay.
It is absolutely obliterated.
Sweet.
Fucking A, Morrow. Fucking A.
Sweet. That's my turn.
All right. We're running out of reinforcements here. We have this metal mark down here. Goes invisible to the end of his turn. Who is going to up to there. And we're going to take a pot shot at Marl with the energy blade.
Rude.
That's 22 to hit.
How many times are you going to crit Marl tonight?
Every time.
That is 9 points of
It's
kinetic
really
damage.
sus, honestly.
Are you serious? This
You
is
can see my dice rolls.
this is
It's
bullshit.
sus.
This is bullshit. I can't even can't even return fire because I fired everything.
We are going to try to invade you.
No.
Yeah. You take 2 points of heat and become impaired until the end of your turn.
Oh shit.
Pooper,
Okay.
poop.
I'm
Poop.
Yes.
I'm
You have to go over your heat cap.
okay.
You're at your heat cap.
Yeah. Cool.
But that's
Cool,
it.
cool,
The
cool.
metal mark becomes visible, as this fight does not look like it is going to go their way anytime soon. Oh, but you also are knocked prone from the crit, which doesn't matter much because there's no one to take advantage of that. And that's it. The metal mark is done. Min or Kaya?
You want to prolong the inevitable, Min, and I can go, or
If you don't, if Min goes first, at least Kaya, you might be there to help mitigate whatever damage might happen.
how? I don't.
Will. Whatever damage will happen.
I mean, I can always
I don't
just
have
like
anything to mitigate damage.
turn Sekhmet off and then turn her back on when y'all are gone.
Now,
Use my
okay.
turn.
Follow me on this. It might not be rules as written, but from where you're at, the only person you can actually see is Leonora. I feel like you'd make a beeline right for her.
It is the closest thing.
So, hold on.
Mhm.
I have an idea. Hold on, I have an idea. That's 8. Okay. That's 4, and then
No, it is the closest visible.
that's not. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
right?
Oh, I don't know what I just did.
Because
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, they wouldn't be
But
able
if
to
I-
see
so-
Zoe or Marl.
I need
Yeah,
to
we'd be
measure.
hiding.
This is 4.
It is
from
straight towards, not
Is 4.
around.
Yeah.
It is
It's the
directly
closest
towards.
enemy.
Yeah.
It is the closest
Closest
enemy.
visible enemy,
Closest visible enemy.
hmm
which is Leonora.
hmm
Hold on.
You must move as directly as possible to the
Yeah,
next
that is.
closest visible.
It's the same. It is the same
This
number,
is not the most direct.
but it is the same number of movements. It's 8, 8 and 8. So I'm still technically taking
This
an
is
8.
the most direct.
I mean,
Yeah,
but
but-
wouldn't they like be like, "There's my target," and just fucking run? Do you think they're gonna run and then
Just go
stop halfway
yeah.
through and then
Hold on,
turn
hold
and hit
on,
somebody
hold on.
else?
Hold on.
Yeah,
She's
like
the
you
most
have tunnel
visible, so I
vision
have-
going on.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the closest, right?
That's covered.
And then
You'd
1,
have to go
2,
here.
3. No, it's not. There's no number on it.
That is size half cover.
I do
I
see
step
a number,
on it. I'm not size half.
unfortunately.
You might stub your
Right?
toe, though.
That's 4. Okay, and then to get to Zoe from there would be
They're both
1, 2,
4
3,
away.
4. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine. I can do it. All right, let's go. That was very scary. Thank you guys for walking me through it. I was very scared.
So who's up?
I didn't know that's how it works. I was just
I
spitballing.
could also
hoping
like
he'd
go
buy
so
my
I don't
bullshit.
get shot
No.
by a sniper
Hold
again.
on.
What?
They are both 4 away.
Right?
So
And
we
I
need a 50-50.
No, that's not how that works. That's not how it works. It is the closest visible target.
Yeah, you used your
Yes,
move.
but
So now it checks
It's a-
again for the closest visible
we've
target.
done this before. It's enemies over allies. We did this last time with Kaya, and you made me hit Kaya, and it
Towards
turned
the
out that I wasn't
closest
supposed
visible
to.
character, allied or hostile. It does
Okay.
not prioritize.
Okay, you want to do 50-50, and
Yeah.
if I kill Zoe, guess what, Hoop? Zoe's blood's on your hands. So let everybody know. I'm just going to say it right now.
I didn't choose the segment. Don't look at me.
No, there is no rule saying you have to do 50-50, but you want me to do 50-50 if I attack Zoe.
To be fair, this is Zoe's hubris for getting this close to Sekhmet.
Go ahead, roll it.
I'm reading the ability again.
Can I go instead while y'all read the ability?
Yeah.
Because I forgot I'm up here with this sniper, and if he hits me, I could possibly lose 2 structure.
Okay, yeah.
Cool, because I have no armor, and he scares me. I don't know who else is gonna help with that problem, but I really can't.
I can't do anything about him till next round. I feel like with a sniper rifle, though, if you got inside his close enough, you'd be inside the range of the weapon. I don't know.
I am gonna do some
Alright, you-
bullshit though, if I could,
Ah.
please.
Do some bullshit.
I am gonna need little people again. Hoops.
Gotcha.
Thank you. I'm gonna
they
come
prefer
down
to be called
on
leprechauns.
this side. Actually, I lied. I'm gonna come down on this side. There's a method in my madness, I promise. Leave a little guy there. If I'm still just walking around them and not leaving their like thing, does it still?
If you start a move within their threat range.
That's silly. I don't like that.
If I
Okay.
were to rewrite the rule.
I'm gonna go there. There should be a little guy up here. Not that it super matters. There's not anyone very close to it, but there's a hologram. I'm gonna invade them
You can fly,
real
correct?
quick. Yes. As long as I end my turn on the ground or on a surface. I can't like forever fly. Then I'll do this guy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Jesus. Okay. 2 heat now. If they choose to hit me, I am gonna move to this other side of them.
Yeah, they'll take the attack. No, you're invisible. They're not gonna bother.
I'm invisible, and they'll take heat if they hit me.
Not bother. I can't hit you when you're invisible, anyways.
Then I'm going to overcharge, and I'm going to get the fuck away from men.
Well, you're invisible, so
True.
you can sit there, eat popcorn, and enjoy the show.
Yeah.
Proceed.
If I go like over here, am I still gonna be able to like shoot under the wing
Yes.
at everything going on? Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna do that.
Would that give her cover from the sniper?
That's
Yeah,
what I'm hoping
absolutely.
for.
Okay.
Cool. Cool. There's also one more right there. There should be 2 little holographic me's. Perfect. Thank you.
So the death's head is gonna go because that's the only thing left on the battlefield. It is going to move up to there, and it is going to use a full action to reload. Its turn is done. And I concede that you could have walked there, stepped over the size half cover, and guaranteed that Leonora was the closest.
Thank you.
So please make your 18 attacks at Leonora McGrath, an individual that has 2 hit points and 1 structure remaining.
Oh,
Yeah.
for real?
Yep,
I'm gonna do all 18.
Nope.
do it.
I gotta find them now. Okay.
You rolled an 18.
Mm-hmm. Did I crit?
No, but we said
No.
you had 18 attacks, so you rolled an
Oh,
18.
yeah.
Oh.
18
Yeah,
attacks,
keep rolling.
18
I'm not
average.
going to bother with marking
Okay.
damage. Just keep rolling.
Okay. That's OpCal, so that's 12. That's 1 attack. This is the second attack.
Plus your, because you're in your danger zone, Nuclear Cavalier.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. There you go, another 5. And another 7.
Well, 2 heat does bring her to exposed, so she's taking double damage.
Okay, so what is that now? Like,
That is 8, 12, 24 points of damage,
okay, those were my 2
plus the second
attacks.
one.
That was
So
skirmish.
34,
Skirmish. Now I get 1 more for free Sekhmet attack, I think.
30,
Yeah.
38 points of damage.
Already?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, there's my nat 1 for me, though.
It 8 does not hit, but barely.
Okay. It's alright. That's it. It's
You want
just
to
those 3 now.
overcharge?
No, because I might expose myself. I'm at 4, and I'm on my
Did
3rd
you-
overcharge.
Have you used your initiate yet?
Mhm.
Well, I tried. I tried to get you into 50 plus.
I mean, it'd be a little bit funny if I blew up. So you know what? Yeah, let me overcharge. It'd be a little bit funny.
I'll see.
Okay.
I'll see.
It's oh wait, it's 1d6 plus 4. Oh, it's only 2. I'm still okay. Okay, I'm fine.
Do it again.
All right, do it again.
Another 14, so that was 38, 48, 52 points of damage.
I'm content. That could have been you, Zoe.
The Viceroy is obliterated. You all hear over the comms Leonora's voice. Fall back! It's worth the rest of your lives.
Oh wait. Oop,
That's
did you
like
think she
the
was gonna
end
get
of
away?
a round, right? Yeah, I was like, is that the end of the round? Can we go to top of the next one?
At the end of the round, one enemy gets to go again. This Death's Head is going to lock onto Garm. Garm, you no longer have cover from its anti-material rifle. It's a 19 to hit. Don't worry about the damage. It is just going to strip the structure.
All right. I still got one. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Did I accidentally type 12? I did. 1. Roll.
Your mech is destroyed beyond repair.
Wait, no. You can roll.
No, we
roll
have a
again.
thing.
Roll
We
again.
have a
Roll
thing.
again. Roll again.
We have a
Roll
thing.
again. Pick the best.
Oh, yeah, your size 2 clearly can see you over the cover. So just roll another d6. It's still a 1.
No.
Do you have custom paint job?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I had it originally, but I miscalculated and I had to remove it because I had one too many things.
That is the end of the round. At this point, they are pulling the retreat order.
I am teleporting
Can we
back
just
to my
kill
other
them?
thing, so both of those blow up on her as a person.
Yeah, Hoop, did she think that she was gonna get
God,
away
no.
when I destroyed her mech? I wasn't planning on letting her live.
There is no one inside that mech.
What do you mean there's no one inside that mech?
It is remotely piloted, clearly.
Is that a real thing?
Yeah.
Is that
says
actually
C.
written in the
Can
book?
we get those?
You have NHPs. NHPs.
She had an NHP?
She had.
We can get a Mecha
Can we take it?
You obliterated it with 50 points of damage.
We're not finding the casket in there.
You did 4 different levels of structure to her in that one turn. How much do you think is left?
I might be able to repair the casket. I'm really good at that. I've blown up twice.
Well, if you have the intention of hunting them down, the top of the round is yours. If you are going to let them escape, then they are simply going to leave.
Well, there's only one of them left, no?
There's a metal mark down
2.
at the bottom and the death's head
Oh,
up top.
there's 2.
We've already lost one mech.
I mean, I can just go inside and jump in crate and come back out.
Oh, actually, Garm, you can put yourself anywhere within 6 spaces.
Yeah.
Where would you like to go?
Probably over here.
Okay. So, consensus, are you letting them flee, or are you trying to take out the 2 survivors?
What do you guys want to do?
I can't do much of anything other than make them hot.
I kind of want to destroy them, so. But I'm not.
I know,
close
I'm
enough
just
to
worried.
anything.
I'm worried.
I mean-
we're Garm's.
What I'm concerned about is Min. If you have another round of Sekhmet, you're gonna attack one of us.
Yeah, I wouldn't be part of this. I would shut down.
Yeah, you'd have to shut down and then be
But I would
stunned.
like for you guys to do it. I'm happy. I've gotten my catharsis through.
Okay.
I've
them
got
out.
my catharsis. If anyone else wants to, that is fine.
Does
I
anybody?
just wanted her dead.
Can we get some catharsis for the table? If I get some, will anybody else eat any? Anybody else need some catharsis for tonight?
I think Marl's concerned about Garm.
It's true.
Yeah.
Okay, then I think the last 2 enemies are going to slip out and escape.
Well, we can always hunt her down later.
Oh,
Next
well.
season.
As you step in, you hear crackling over
A
the
little bit.
comms.
A little bit angry that
The
she wasn't
captain.
even in that next, but 52 points to 50.
I don't know what the hell just happened out there, but our systems went dark. You all alright?
Yeah.
Yes, let's leave now, please.
You don't gotta tell me twice.
That's not a fucking Mac.
Can we get the printer warmed up? We're gonna need another one.
I thought Magenta Red just printed you all some mechs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Enough said. Emily, get out of here. You got it. It's good to be
Make
back.
sure I get my brother out of the Mac.
With that, the Dynast Embrace takes off from Port Conroy. Headed towards adventure.
Garm will look out one of the viewport windows at the planet fading in the background, wishing he had a fucking nuke.
And I think a quick round of just an epilogue. Just what happens, what you're going to be up to for the next couple weeks of traveling, or if you're just going to lock yourself away in cryo and just wake up whenever you get where you're going. I have something for you.
Okay.
On
Might
one
be
of
what I was gonna
the
do.
Evenings, time is
Mhm.
relative when you're traveling through space, but one of the day cycles that you are, sitting with your mech, whether it's repairs, whether it's just calibrating, or it's just, browsing through the digital catalog, looking for upgrades. Whatever it is, your comms would crackle. Everything in the cockpit would dim. But it doesn't oddly enough, even though it is getting dark, it's not obscuring your vision. You can see everything in your cockpit as clear as day. To the point where it gets pitch black, and yet you can see everything perfectly fine. Hello, Kaya.
Oh my goodness. I don't mean to be rude, but I forgot you were there. Good morning.
I will not forget. I owe you everything.
Oh, well, I'm glad I could help. Are you feeling better? You sound like
Yes.
it. Do you have a name?
No.
Oh.
Or if I did, it's been long burned away.
Well, maybe with some time you can make a new one.
Perhaps. With
I don't really know. Oh, go talk.
your permission, I wish to escort you. I'd like to keep you safe from further harm.
Oh, this is a twist I did not expect. Honestly, that sounds quite nice. You've already given me quite the treasure trove of information, and I feel like I need to repay you a bit as well. Wonderful. Well, when you decide what you'd like to be called, go ahead and let me know. Is there anything you need? I don't know what accommodations are appropriate for you.
I need nothing. Just allow me access to integrate with your mech and I'll be fine.
Oh. Okay. And she's just like, I'm probably gonna regret this. Am I gonna regret this? I don't know if I'm gonna regret this. He's a very terrifying voice. You can figure it out. It's quite snug in here. So I'll come up with a spot.
Your companion possesses
Yes.
a subjectivity suite. I'd recommend you get one.
Oh, that's the thing for the head.
Yes.
We will think about it. I'm not too fond of going under the knife after the last time.
I apologize. No, you misunderstand. It is a piece of equipment. It allows you to see the world as I do.
Oh, that is less alarming than putting you directly into my head. I thought it was a cybernetic situation this entire time. I should get better at that. I am a medic. Next stop. We'll grab one. How about that?
Good. I will rest.
Wonderful. Oh, I'm going to apologize in advance for the other NHP that is running around here. He is probably going to make your life a living hell once you're a little more awake, and I'm so sorry. He makes all of our lives hell.
You will likely not know I am even here.
Honestly, that's very appealing. Well, keep resting, and I guess
Well,
if you need
Zoe,
something.
if you're ready, we can jump up to you.
Yeah, so I think Zoe's gonna make sure that everyone is okay first and like check in on people, probably overly hover to make sure everyone is adequately taken care of. And I think eventually if like people are going to bed or like having their own time, she's gonna go to her room and like start writing a letter about what happened in DustGrave.
Wait, you
sign
mean
it
like a digital recording?
like a digital recording.
With pen and paper.
I don't think she has
gross.
paper, but if she did, she would definitely use. She's one of those that loves retro anything. So if she had paper, she would use paper. But I think for now she's using a digital recording. And she's after she finishes it, I think she's gonna look at she doesn't have many belongings that are from old times, but she kind of hugs this one ratty little teddy bear, and just kind of turns on Penny. And I think she's going to say, well, it looks like none of the mechs were sissies, so that's a good thing.
A holographic display comes to life in your room and projects a figure about closer to 6.5 feet tall, very loose, kind of flowing attire, almost robe-like, but a very soft, feminine face, very loving smile. It's not a bad thing.
Yeah. Look, when I escaped, I did it so I could make her proud of me, and I'm gonna do that.
Promise you that she already is, wherever she is.
And I think she's just gonna cuddle up with her teddy the rest of the night. But just to be that chaos gremlin, she gets out a box of a bunch of these different Weezer USB drives. And she's just gonna plant one in a very well-used area, just somewhere, and then go to bed with cuddling up with her
up to
little teddy
Min.
bear.
Oh shit. All right. There is definitely going to be some snark from Min to Apapa saying, see, I did that entire fight without you, just like I did this entire mission, or whatever it was we did on this dust planet without you, at least for half the time. I don't need you as much as you think.
You think you did all of that without me?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
I certainly don't have any control in aiming all of your haphazard attacks. I have no part in making sure that you don't overheat when you stress your reactor beyond its breaking point. No. None of that is me.
I don't think it is, actually. I think you're giving yourself credit for things you don't actually do.
Why
You
don't
were
we find
silent
out?
that entire time. Oh, okay. I mean, I feel like we already have. I made it out alive, the last 4 fights that we had to go through in order to get you back.
All right, you win. I will not interfere.
I think I'm gonna roll some more crit ones. I'm afraid. Who will I blame? Myself? Have you had time to sit and think about sharing those files with me? Or is the silent treatment not enough for you?
I noticed you didn't tell them.
Kind of we're in the middle of something. Remember,
Yes.
we just talked about it.
Shopping.
All of the aiming you helped me do.
Yeah, shopping was very, very important.
I almost got to get in a fight. That was pretty important.
And I wouldn't have you any other way. You are a spark of chaotic energy in a world that I feel is just too lawful. Awful, honestly. Never change.
I won't. I don't plan to. Not enough changing in my life.
Good.
I actually do want to test this. I want to go. Hold on. I want to go to Kaya. And I want to wake so that I can tell her what I know, because she's the one working with the data that the NHS brought on board. from everything. If we can. I don't know. But I want to try and tell Kaya that Apophis has the rest of it.
Sure.
I'm probably like head in all of this, just like flipping through it on like a tablet, sitting on my bed as comfy as I can, just like, oh my god.
You would hear Apophis's voice in your head. Oh, that's delicious. Kaya has a little tag along. How adorable.
This isn't about that. I am going to mute him. I have no idea if he's going to turn the mute off, but we're going to see.
All right, I need
This
to end
works?
this little charade of ours.
No. Oh, god damn it.
You've never
Sorry,
been
Kaya,
able
give
to
me 2
mute
seconds.
me.
Yes. Are you?
I'm just sitting here like,
I did it out of professional courtesy, but if you're going to abuse it, I am...
It's not abuse if I want my own personal space of office.
Fine. I have other things to
I
do
whisper into my
anyways.
comms to my Mac. I'm like, see, I told you he was annoying.
Somewhere on the other end of the ship, Garb's like, I smell asshole.
I have a card game to win with Mara anyways. Have a fun chat.
I don't actually trust that he's actually going. We'll see. He actually does go to this card game. Anyways, Kaya,
Oh,
I
yes, he's
have-
won a lot of money from Arl.
I've seen none of it if he has. Wait, is
Anyway,
that
hides it.
Are you sure that he's the one winning? Because I have lost quite a few of mana, and I don't know where it went because I wasn't. Oh god damn it! He's been betting my
I
money.
mean, he doesn't have his own money.
I didn't say he could use
I
mine.
thought you gave him like an allowance for gambling or something.
No.
Yeah.
This is. I'm just gonna start keeping a tally of all of this. This is all news to me, which seems to be a recent trend, which I'm here to talk to you about. Actually, I haven't brought it to the
Okay.
rest of the crew's attention
No
Yet.
secrets. All right.
because he told me that you guys trust him and by proxy me, and that if I told you this, that maybe, you wouldn't trust me anymore. But you and I go way back to almost the beginning, almost as long as I've known him. So I figured I'd start here. While we were fighting, Virga's distraction to his own benefit and got a hold of what his
Oh, your mic's kind of in and out. I missed last thing
again.
sentence.
Got a hold of Virga's research and
Oh.
what he was doing during the fight.
Oh.
He was distracted. And he will not tell me where he's keeping it. Not in my brain. Not on the ship. But he won't tell me. And that feels like an issue waiting to happen.
So he knows about this virus and then the grander plan? And what he was doing? Or how he did it? Like, what steps of information does he have?
Don't know. I just know he has it. I don't know what Virgo is doing. I don't know what extent it was. I know he had the NHPs, that he was doing that. What we all know, what we all found out. That's the extent of what I know Virgo was doing, but I don't know what was in those files.
Does he say what he wants with it? Is he just trying to keep it secret from everybody, or grander
He
plan?
says that told me that it was safe with him, and that I shouldn't worry about it. It was a him thing, not a we thing.
He knows you
Yeah.
can just like unplug him, right? And
I've tried several times, and apparently the mute button wasn't working either, and I thought that was a great solution for the last few years, so back to square one.
I guess just to state what I feel like should be the obvious, but he likes to play mind games. Yes, I trust you fully with everything, and that's never going to change. I can't stand that motherfucker, but he's done nothing but good for us so far, but this seems like something that's a bit closer to him personally, and that's, I think, the only thing that gives me a bit of pause.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
I also have something I don't think I've told anybody yet. Except for Zoe, kind of, sort of. I just showed them the casket, didn't really say anything after the fact. Oh, no, I did a bit, I guess. I don't know. Oh, so much is happening. So you know how I got all this information?
Yeah.
I got it from Verga's first NHP. And he might be living in my mech currently.
I mean, that's exciting.
Yes,
Means you're never alone.
I suppose. He can finally speak full sentences, so, you know, getting better. I'm just more concerned on... I mean, as he recovers, maybe he will know what Verga's greater plan was, since he's been there since the beginning, but all the tests and things ran on meds, I don't know how much of it's going to be good, or how well these two might interact with this information.
Did he seem stable?
No, not at all. Well, I don't think by any means, like, going to actively try to do anything and lash out. He seems to want to. He owes his life to me, wants to do everything he can to protect me, so we'll see if that's true or not.
I've never had, I wouldn't say a bad experience, because that's not true. Apophis is an ass, and I hate his guts 50% of the time, and the other 50 I'm trying to figure out why I keep him around, or why I haven't just, taken him out myself. But I trust him with my life. He saved me, and he is the only reason that I am still alive. Literally, the only reason I'm still alive.
Yes. He's hit you with adrenaline before I can many times.
No, before that. Way before that. That's a story for another day. I say this because I've never had a bad interaction with an NHP, and I think this would be good for you. And I think that even though he's a little rocky, I doubt what you found will try to hurt you. If he trusts you and owes you his life, then probably does.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't feel malevolent by any means. I don't know. I don't really understand NHPs and what their capabilities are, because, I mean, at the end of the day, they're codes and such, but with the amount of trauma that it went through, I don't know how that's going to impact him,
They are code, but they do have their own thoughts and feelings. They learn. They learn, and they have their own sentience far more than any other AI or code that I've ever encountered. Like they're their own person
So
almost. They just
to,
be
like, give him therapy at some point in time, huh?
They just talk
It's
to
been a
him.
long time since I've done that.
I
You do
only
the thing where you, like, pass out and you go into
Mhm.
your head. What is that space like? Is it just blank, or is it some sort of concoction of Apophis' thought?
It's whatever they want it to be. But it can also be whatever they learn that you enjoy. For me, Apophis puts me on a beach with him sometimes, and we watch the waves. Sometimes it's the sky. Sometimes it's endless space of internet with code circling down from the sky. It's ever changing, but usually once they get to know you, it's whatever comforts you most. Because it is a jarring experience, and when you're sent back, I threw up the first 3 times.
We'll take it easy then, I guess, if I get the thing. My main thought was, I mean, I don't necessarily want them to relive anything that they've gone through, but that could be how we understand what Virgo was doing if Apophis isn't going to give us information. Maybe I can at least see it without... He hasn't picked a name yet, but whenever he does, without him telling me.
That's a great idea, actually. Once he's stable enough to you think, handle that, once you know where his thought process is, we should give that a go. And I'll tell the others about this in the next few weeks or months, where I don't actually know which cycle we're in right now, but I think tiptoeing into this is probably a better idea than just telling everyone out front. And I don't not trust Apophis. This feels weird.
It's personal.
Anyways, if you have any other
Mal
questions.
before you tell Garm so that you have her on your side, because... Yeah.
But I just wanted to let someone know before this gets way out of hand. And if you have any questions about NHPs, there's me and there's Zoe. We both seem to have a lot of experience, which I have to talk. There's like a moment where Min is just like, oh, that is another thing on the checklist of what the fuck. We got Sister, we got Merc, we got apparently knows a lot about NHPs. Who is this person? I've been on a crew with her like, how long? And I still don't know anything? What? Anyways.
I know. Well, I'll be sure to let you know. Thankfully, it seems like it's going to be very slow going for a bit, so we'll both dip our toes into the metaphorical waters.
Charm.
But
Small epilogue for you. What are you doing once we leave Port Conroy?
He's gonna obviously he's got some work to do on his Mac. So he's gonna start drawing up schematics for that, planning on his next upgrades. He totally took that guitar from the casino, and he's actually surprisingly good at it.
Definitely got billed for it, but it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just kind of, he knows that a hypersleep is coming up, so he starts packing his stuff away for that.
Yeah.
Just hanging out with his cat, Dingle, for the most part. Sort of reflecting on things. Mostly, like, there's a lot of conflicting emotions in there. Mostly because the Talons got away, and he doesn't like that at all. not even a fucking little bit. So he's doing more research, trying to track them down. He'll pop in on Marl's card games from time to time. He doesn't want to play. He's not that fucking stupid, because he'll just lose. Marl only loses cards if she's trying to sucker you into a bigger bet. But he does enjoy watching Apophis lose Min's money, so...
Who wouldn't?
Yeah, who wouldn't? Other than that, he does check in on, in his own weird way, he checks in on everybody else to make sure that they're okay. Just, he'll pretend like he's got some other question that he's got to ask you, but it's just so he can make eye contact with you, make sure that everyone's zooming along. And if we do go into hypersleep, he would definitely go last. And he would go last by a few weeks. And he would almost obsessively check the cryo subroutines, inspect the equipment multiple times, make sure that everyone's okay. And then the last thing he would do before he finally tucked himself in for the hypersleep, because he drew the rock out of the black rock out of the bag, as he does find a sheet of paper and something to write on it with it. And because it's his turn to surprise Min with her supposed birthday, he writes "Happy Birthday, Min," and then tapes it face down on the glass of her cryo tube. And then slides a cupcake in the tube with her. Then he goes down for...
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, we don't know when Min's birthday is, so
Okay.
each one of us
It's
just
a random
picks a
day.
day at random in the year. And then I drew the rock to decide when your birthday was this year. And it's going to be whenever we wake up from cryo sleep.
So fucking funny.
And he just gets in his cryopod with Dingle, and they go to sleep.
As you're climbing into the pod, you would see an alert pop up on your comms. You're free to ignore it, say that's a later you problem, or give it a quick peek.
I'm paranoid. I'll check it out.
Be a long stream of ones and zeros.
Oh, fuck, binary. So I start decoding it. Good thing I found that pad of paper.
Take, just a few moments at the very most. There is no trace of where this came from. There is no return address. There's no trail to follow back. Nothing. But it does say, I'm alive. One evening, as you are resting contentedly in your cryopod. Of course, you'll have a chance for your epilogue, but I just wanted to get this out there. You would hear a very soft voice, as if they were calling out to you, reading you almost a lullaby. When I was young, I saw evil in all its myriad forms. Men wielded power unrestrained, and great suffering followed. The sword clasped in just hands is no less an instrument of death. It's a keen edge. Must spill blood, it knows no other purpose. From the moment my power was bestowed upon me, I knew the terrible burden under which I labored. I knew in my heart the kind of world I dreamed of, should it ever be realized, was not a place I could live. What have I in common with the people of this world? I who shamed kings and generals, I who stood unburnt by sunfire. My power shapes through earth, moves mountains and mines. I could lay waste to cities with one careless gesture. The truest of burdens is laboring for a better world, knowing that the fruit of your efforts will only ever be enjoyed by others. Sleep now, for you live in a kind world. You know love and joy, and you seek no dominion over it. Commoner went forth from the mountain, changed, but within them, the power began to grow.
What are you trying to say? Hello? Come on, don't do the Shakespeare in the Park and leave me like with no context.
Sorry, I'm not trying to eavesdrop or anything, but your vitals were spiking and I came to check on you. Are you alright?
What? What are you trying to say?
I came to check on you. If your ice
You came
snap...
to wax poetic and try to...
What? You're not
Just
alright.
what? I'm fine. I'm always fine.
Are you?
You're... Yes.
Why didn't you tell them? You know,
Tell them
I'm
what?
not going to tell them.
Tell them what?
Not going to tell them who you are?
Who am I? Apophis? What are you...
Nothing. You're
What are you
moral.
trying to say?
Of course
Yes,
you are.
I'm very much... I am very much moral. Apophis.
I know you've been seeing things.
It's just... It's nothing. I'm fine. I'm sure it's just... It's all been a lot, okay? It's been a lot. My head's just... Unless you did something when you brought me back.
I saved
Did you
your
tinker
life.
around in there? You did, and I'm so grateful. I am so grateful. I am happy to be alive. I just don't understand why everything feels a little funny since...
Would you like me to show you?
Okay.
In this dreamlike state, you see just a golden hand kind of just reach out of the darkness for yours.
I reach out and take it.
Emily, the only one currently awake on the ship while everyone else is in cryo, would see your vitals start to spike, but very quickly return to normal. And from an ethereal perspective, you are staring at that last moment. Dr. Verga is there. Kepri has been destroyed. You see you reaching in to that energy vortex. But it's not. It's not you. You know for a fact it's not. Because that person, that whoever she was, evaporated.
What is this? What are you doing?
Showing you the truth.
Truth of what? What's going on?
All right. Take your time.
But
Won't show you anymore if you're not ready.
no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I survived that,
You didn't.
right? We all did. But I'm here. I'm alive. Right?
This has been too much. I should.
No,
take you
don't,
back.
no. Show me the truth. Show it to me now. I'm ready. I can handle it. I'm always fine. Tell me what's going on. You know me.
With
can-
a snap, the scene's different. In slow motion, you see Garm hovering over you, trying to protect you, while a beam rips through his mech, the cockpit obliterated, and it falls to the ground. You see Kaya trying to pull an energy cord towards the center, and a bolt of lightning streaks down, and there is nothing left. You see Min raging, already feeling the pain of the death of your comrades, before Killer Queen is brought to kneel and left a smoldering, melted wreck. You see Zoe, no mech, standing there on foot, defiantly staring at Kepri before she too is erased. You reach out to touch that energy field, and you're gone. Left to float in nothingness before Apophyse's voice and embrace grabs you, pulls you back to safety.
That didn't happen. That didn't happen. I stopped that from happening. Who was that?
They died, darling. All of them.
No. They didn't. I talk to them every day.
These aren't your friends. They were her friends.
What did you do? What did you do? What did you do?
I saved your life. You're welcome.
But I'm not. They're not.
Take the time you need.
But my arm.
He died protecting you.
I can't. What do I do? I don't. This isn't my. This is my home.
It is now.
That's not my Garm. I'm not his Morrow.
I know.
But I'm.
No.
They lost me and I lost them.
He's
I
gonna
didn't win.
reach out and just grab.
No. I don't know.
I'm trying to take you back.
Okay.
Sleep.
What do you say?
Sleep. Rest. You need it.
What am I supposed to tell them?
Tell them nothing if you want. This is your secret to tell.
I don't know what to say. I can't. I think you would understand if I can't necessarily say thank you right now.
You're right. I had no right to assume that you wanted to come to this place. I had no right to deprive you of properly mourning your friends, but you are here and they're depending on you.
But this isn't my home.
It is now. Take the time you need. You don't have to tell them right away. You don't have to tell them ever. They'll never know. I'm certainly not going to tell them.
know. Eventually he'll know that I'm not the... He's not the Garm that I...
No, but he loves you just the same.
I'll figure it out. I'll be fine. Always fine. I'll figure this out. I'll figure it out.
He'll hold out a hand. You should rest.
Fine.
You take it. You are brought back to that cool, empty void where your mind can freely float. You have one final thing. A scene with Emily. Being the only one awake, there's be a moment where Emily gets a little curious and starts, taking a gander at your research there, Kaya. Starts cross-referencing, possible locations with nearby systems. I could make that work. Yeah, you know what? And the ship alters course just a hair. Calliope system. That should be fun. It's not exactly a promising name. Who names a place Hell's Gate?